Oh man, so I've got some good news and I've got some bad news. That's always how these streams kind of go, isn't it? Well, the good news, it is Wednesday, and I do believe I have both cats by me. Are you both here? Oh, I saw a tail. Yep, they're both here. Hi, buddy. Hi. I've got the cameras up a little higher today so they can't see you if you just stand there. But do you want to tell everybody hello? I'm glad the music get low. Oh, wow, that was loud on our end. Good morning, Thomas, Anemius. Yes, the albedo ones are some of my favorites too. Sorry, you can't go up there. Look, there's just so much makeup up there. No, 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 no. Where your little pitter patter is gonna go? Right? You could just sit here on my lap, but you can't go up there. Or you want to talk into the mic some more? Here, I can lower it for you, sir. Is that better? You really feel like you can deliver? Our kitty is going ham on the jingly ball this morning. It's fun to watch. Now, when you say jingly ball, is it just like one of the little balls with the jingle jangle in it? Or is it like one of the balls on the circle? Because Puck loves to bat. Ooh, let me get closer to me. Puck loves to bat the ball in the circle around. The whites of you, Stitch, are just making me look even more pale in person. Can we hold you up? Can we fix the lamp with you in my arm? We'll dim it down just a little bit. Oh, yeah. You said, yep, I won't go anywhere. Adam, hello. How are you doing today? Hey, Dis, no Lala streams, so you get the dubious pleasure of my company. I did peep in on, because I am a part of their Discord as well, so I did see, and I did do like the emoji react, and so I wish them well. I know that sometimes personal lives test us, kind of throw us a curveball, so I wish them well, and hope that we get to see them soon on the intertubes. Plastic cage ball. Oh, I think we have one of those too. It's like got a little metal cage. Almost looks like a beach ball orientation of the wire caging. And it's got this like red plushie of some sort that the jingle is sewn to. I don't know. But what I do know, you know that makeup that we bought that was supposed to be here yesterday by 9 p.m.? Well, this morning, like early this morning, as soon as we woke up, I was like, okay, well, hold on. I was so tired yesterday. I fell asleep before. It was just after 9. No, I think I may have fallen asleep before 9. I was exhausted. I don't know what happened, but I was exhausted. I slept through the night. Like, solid. There's a song, Out Like a Light. That was me. A light. I was out. Like it. Throughout the night. So I woke up to see like, oh, maybe it was on the doorstep, yada, yada, yada. Nope, nope, nope. And then I just checked now. And it says that it should arrive today. And then I checked and I pulled that number and I put it into the tracking, and it says that it should arrive today between 1:45 and 2:45. So we will be in the bouts of stream. Maybe I'll conveniently have to take a break then. And go check the front stoop. So we'll see. I do have it on a side little note here. I would love to use the primer, because you may see that the pink that I currently am using. So there's something about and I just have very, very, very fair skin. Good morning, Joe Monkey. Hi, hi, hi. If we do see, let me make sure I get their username correctly, because I know that so many of you guys usernames just in my head for some reason I muddle them, so forgive me. Drak Hasaki, Rack, so Did you see this morning's community stream with Helen? Brack's famous. Brack was playing with Helen. So as soon as like my brainwaves put those together, I was like, oh, we know them. We know them. So I hastily scrambled over to the Discord and was like, you're famous now. So all hail famous Brack. Playing with the oh so gorgeous Helen this morning. Hi. Oh my, I got a diamond. Yeah, I was giving a couple people, so some of you guys after, I felt so loved that so many of you stopped by the makeup stream, like the impromptu makeup stream that we had and celebrated Lady Lottie's birthday. That afterwards, before I got off and apparently passed out like an old person, I passed out a couple diamonds. Shine bright like a diamond. And then I realized, like, some of you guys, I was like, oh, you had the diamond and I gave you the mod. And that's why we've got the opening. I was like, oh. So, got my first sister. Did it have an ephemera? And if it did, like, oh, you lucky. Anime voice lucky. First things first, let me find lotion. I'm just going to put some of the Clinique Dramatic Different Moisturizing Lotion. Nothing too fancy. Just fancy enough that my skin goes, thanks, lady. We needed that. No. I've never gotten an ephemera. Now, does that, when you say you've never gotten an ephemera at all, you mean never gotten an ephemera for your sisters? Or never gotten an ephemera at all, considering, like, lich ones, too? I'll have to see. Does anybody know if you can trade ephemeras? Upcycled Witch, hello. Just lurking, but I think you would really make a great Mother Gothel cosplay. You will have to forgive my ignorance of not knowing that right off the get-go, so I am going to work that lotion in my hands, do a little copy and paste. Oh, I do like a good villain. She's from Tangled, or Rapunzel. Sorry, forgive me. Well, it's Tangled. Yeah. I was inadvertently movie. Yeah. And you know what? I could definitely. She would make for a very sweaty wear at the Renaissance Festival here in Michigan. I was trying to think how I could double her up. I like that though, Upcycled Witch. I'm gonna leave that up. Actually, you know, we'll just drag this into my folder of cosplay related items. Thank you. I love the idea. Z-Arc, hello. How are you doing this wonderful Wednesday? We're welcoming in September together. We ushered August out the door. We're welcoming in September together. So I need a little bit more dry. And I'm actually going to coat the rest of my very pale. What's going on? You just gonna sit there and sneeze in the corner? You guys can see just the little bits of the ears. I don't have room for you up here. I'm sorry. You should see that too. Don't you dare try to jump. But both get in front of it. Yeah, if you capture the lich sister player. Interesting. Because I've got a couple extra ones sitting in my inventory. Sometimes I sneakily drop cosplay ideas in the folder with some wishful thinking. Kitty knows that when we start streaming, the chances of him acquiring a treat are higher. What do you think you're doing? There's no place for you there, and you know that too. Where do you think you're gonna go? I filled it. I filled it full of stuff. I know! You keep looking. There's no place. Oh, my lap. There's gonna be no place. Look it. What are you gonna do? You want to come back down here and I'll give you a treat? Come back down here and I'll give you a treat. Come on. Come back down. Safe spot. Here you go, buddy. Please have more stitches. Like, I get so confused when you do the makeup streams. For anybody wanting to collect ephemeras, it's worth checking out the AU auction. They often have ephemeras. That's a great idea, Adam, but we politely don't promo other streams, especially if we're not even in the Warframe category. Politely, please no. All of that stuff can go into the promo section of our Discord. You know, because we wouldn't do that in their stream, so we try not to do that in other people's streams. I think he knows the word. He does not know the word treat. 'Tis a shame. He knows what the sound of it is, and he knows that lights and cameras. So, all right, let's. Where is? First things first, we have to mask down the eyebrows. And because we're masking down the eyebrows, I grabbed a bigger towel to cover up the keyboard. Bird's the word, word's the bird. So I had some parts of my eyebrows sticking through yesterday. And it wasn't noticeable until I went into the bathroom afterwards, and I was like, ooh, that won't do. That won't do. So we're gonna really work in, because it was these areas here where your brow wants to kind of stick up and outward. Usually I can mask them down with some gel. But we didn't put any gel, we just put glue, and I must have just missed them, or when I applied water to smooth it out. So we work it's just praying glue. Just your non-toxic craft glue. Why they are still wet though. Where is it? We'll take some water and comb them out. Assisting in trying to keep them flat now. I want to make an area in which to paint on that's not this dark, because they are significantly darker than my regular face. The brows. And I want to say thank you hanging out with me for another SFX stream. This is September. The very first day in September, but September nonetheless. I wonder if I'm going to get to see this one. Like, I waited. So I took the contacts out, but I waited yesterday. Well, because I knew that as soon as... well, no, hold on. Did I leave the contacts in? I'm not sure if I left the contacts in or took them out. Before you got home. I can't remember, but I knew, like, no contacts. Okay, like, I knew that there was parts of it I had already raged out on, but I was like, if you could wait a little bit longer just to show them how cool these eyebrows were. Chai Tai, hello, hello. I, addressed the envelope for your stickers. I have not, after stream today, I was gonna go and retrieve the stickers. They're hanging out safely on the tub with my prints. And I will be dropping them off tomorrow before stream at the post office. Yay! But thank you for that lurk today. Feel free to drop in occasionally. I know you may be working to see the different stages. We will start like this and end like a zombie. That's the exciting part. Synemius has definitely walked in to some of the and you know what's even weirder than like the coming home, because like usually you know, like, okay, I'm coming home. It's the first Wednesday of the month. I'm gonna come home to something weird, and typically you've seen it. The really weird ones are the ones you don't expect. And it happens to be when one is getting ready for cosplay and you frantically are running around in half like pieces and garb. It's true that things must get ugly before they get beautiful. And like some moments I'm like, just don't look. It's not gonna be pretty. Glue stick to the eyebrows. And I'm just gonna glob it. The temperature said today it was gonna be 73 and I was thrilled. I've got all the windows in the house open. Oh man. What's the fastest way to dry your eyebrows? Probably a fan. What'd everybody do yesterday? After we got done with our makeup stream, and we were early, but we had used a majority of our time on makeup, so it made no sense to log into Warframe. Wasn't my birthday. I was just going with the flow. I appreciate you guys doing the same. Hold on here. Ow, I just headbutted myself. It is usually alright. But yeah, usually surprised when I come back from breakfast at the hotel and walk into a completely chaos. Yeah. Because see, and that's the ooh, the satyr is a good one. So is the scarecrow. There are some cosplays that when putting on, things get hazardous. I lay everything out neatly and nice on the hotel bed ahead of time. Pardon me, we're just gonna dive into story hour. Cosplay story hour as I'm waving my eyebrows. 73 would be nice for a high temp. 79 at 3 a.m. Unexpected 99. Oh yeah, no. I'm happy. I'm so happy we've got this cool wave. But I'll lay everything out on the hotel bed ahead of time. And then I'll start getting ready. And the first thing I do is the makeup. So I will prep, and my hair usually gets I use glue, actual like wig glue for a full 6-hour plus wear. And then I start in on my makeup. So I'm usually sitting down on the floor in front of a full-length mirror. It's just my thing. Doing my makeup, and Cinemas is like, hey, gonna go eat food? Do you want anything? And I will be like, yeah, something that won't flare up my heartburn. Old age. And then when they come back, it's a hit or miss. Either it'll be so busy downstairs that they'll come back real quick, or they'll sit down and they'll come back and I'll be over the makeup and started into the hurdle of getting dressed. And once you start into the hurdle of getting dressed, where you've got to like suck it in, putting on those tights, and then like things just start getting warm. So Cinemius, I do believe, has a regimen of like coming back and automatically going igloo mode in the hotel temp. It's just one of those things, and you never know what's gonna be on, where things are going to be placed, and it's a hard one. Scarecrow was alright. You put most of the look on. Okay. Okay. Alright, so we have 1.5 layers of glue down. We're not tacky anymore. My skin's a little damp and moist from 2 words that make your skin crawl, some of you. Thank you so much for that lurk. Going back to work. Alright, we'll be here. So, screenshot. Oh, you know what I should do? And then I'm trying to think of, so this screen here works as a good one. I could do transitions. You know how people do those fancy videos now, and people say too that the algorithm on Instagram and social media favor the videos. What would be a fun transition after I'm done gluing down my eyebrows? Do we just, you think, is the one where you just put your hand in front of the lens too obsolete? Do we do the one where the girls, gentlemen, flip their head down and then come back up and it's in a different stage, then you go down in a different stage? I'm up for ideas. Where are my TikTokers at? Where are the people who enjoy, who have that app, understand that app? When I get on that app, all I see is a bunch of Lizzo. I don't hate it, but like I feel like I probably should have followed more people to get to know it. I don't know. It's a hard one for me now. 2020, I finally got the hang of Twitter. I feel accomplished. I like the videos. Make sure there's no clumps anywhere. A little too much water on that one. Maybe we'll, if... Oh, it would be great if we got that green before we started diving into the green. Mate, I have no clue. Sorry, I'm barely Instagram and I have no clue about TikTok. You know what? You guys make me feel even better about myself. They all sound fine to me. We've got all the time in the world today. How about you try all those transitions and see which one sticks in the... Oh, actually, that wouldn't be a... Hold up. Why? You know, okay. Eyebrows, dry, goldfish, mouth. Don't panic, Adam. We'll do this the Google way. Top TikTok transitions. It's all about that keyword Google search. I like the transition where you drop your phone and it looks like it bounces back up in your hand. Oh. Okay. I saw that once. There was a cosplayer that did it. But I don't know if she dropped it. I might, okay, you drop your phone, you pick it back up. All right. Slow motion. Just kidding. Okay. She's gonna show me how to slow motion drop your phone. Oh. Okay. Okay. No. We could do that because we could even put the markers here. Interesting. So they're definitely saying to make sure that when you drop your phone, you drop it. Oh, you have to turn your camera into slow-mo, though. Okay. Let's see if that's an option. Samir, hello. How are you doing? We are diving into September's potential spam. I don't want to answer spam right now. Can you not see that I'm trying to see? I do have a slow motion. Oh. Okay. Drop your phone. That might be big school. That might be too much for me. I'm awesome. Pop art zombie. That sounds fun. That's what I'm hoping. That is the game plan. We got some makeup that was supposed to be here, but we're hopeful. Maybe we'll show up in an hour in the middle of the stream. Fingers crossed. Still says it's out for delivery. I checked. All right. I think the slow-mo one would work better. I need that's some big time stuff right there that you just threw out. I need baby games. Baby games. Baby games. Z-Arc, hydrate. Yeah, let's crack open this Red Bull as we're thinking about a transition. What's an easy... I like that transition, and I think that would be really cool with like a Mad Moxie transition where it's like a full glass, and then she can pull out like how do you end that? She pulls out a rag in real time and tries to clean the glass clean like she's in a bar. However, Tillo, hello. Can back up with the wig. Well, here's where I want to try to take it one step further. I like that transition too. I want to do it more than once. So I want to do one stage where it's so like my hair is clicked back, and like my eyebrows are glued down. We don't have the colored contacts in. You know, Adam, I'm really just trying to trip you up. I changed my nose ring this morning. And so I'd want to do one where it is this look here, then 2 where there's a little bit of paint, 3 where there's a lot of bit of paint, and depending on how many different like overall paint shenanigans we do will depend on how many. So I really like that phone drop one, but I think that would be beneficial if I was doing a full body and had some experience in what I'm trying to do. Basically, I'm saying a 13-year-old could handle that. 34-year-old just can't. But yeah. I noticed although not nearly as shiny as the dangly one. Yeah, so this one is just a single loop. The other one was gold and pretty. No, I'm not gonna lie. I immediately first thought, all right, we got this. I'll just cover up this and we'll just drop the phone on to all the makeup in the desk. But okay, so I do have my phone stand here. But at the same time, we do have this, and if I cropped it... Ooh. If I cropped it... Alright, you guys are gonna come on an adventure with me. An adventure of mass proportions. Is this here my neon? It is. I do want to keep that. But I am going to open up a second one. And we're gonna add a image. Oop, nope, still tacky. Ha! Don't touch wet eyebrows, chat. Don't do it. Let them dry all the way. Samir, how are you doing? How's it going? I know that you said you're doing well, but how's cosplay-wise going? That beautiful shield. What are you up to? I figure because I know all your... Yeah. Yeah, I got rich. So yeah, I'm just... Kindred spirits. Kindred spirits. I thought I threw a curveball. I felt real bad when I threw the Rocco's Modern Life curveball at Lady, and then I was like, oh, you're so cute, so young, by probably a decade, and I'm doing myself a favor. Because Lady gave me a look like Rocco's Modern Life? What? And I'm like, oh, but your pants are so something that, you know, the non-pant wearing, like, he would so wear that it would look perfect with this t-shirt. But when I saw that, like, the reference didn't connect, I was like, don't go further. Don't go further. Don't bring up his best friend and how that would be you then. I would be Heifer. That's fine. Alright, back to what I was gonna do. I want to transform this. So my big thing when it comes to video editing is trying to size and scale things up. So I like trying to give myself a parameter in which to work in. Also, yes, I am trying to milk this until the mail lady comes. So we go 1080 with it. Oh, that's the position. Reset. Psych. Why don't I just do this? I want it to be the same size so you guys can see this happening. Boop. I think that's about the same size, right? Yeah, why not? Why not? And then I am going to offset it. I want to... That's what I want to do. And then we're going to center this to where I would do my transition. Where I would try to not knock myself out by hitting my head onto this microphone. Yes, I've already thought of that too. But I also want to make sure that I stay in the best lighting for this. Am I running into a cat or something? Who's that? No? Okay. Just the toys. Haven't seen that show in years, right? When's the remake gonna happen? We got Invader Zim. They already did that one on Netflix. I have enjoyed the Wild Thornberrys movie that is up there. Okay, so I think this would work. I think so too, and I can just keep I can turn it on or turn it off. So you'll have to forgive me. Twitch, you guys are gonna go on a wild adventure with me. We're gonna see if I have any video editing. But I have no clue what's gonna happen. We could probably end up doing nothing with this, but you know what? Oh well. So when this goes here, because I can always make this bolder, but this will give me somewhere to work with. And we'll wait for the tag to go away. I'm gonna move the microphone so I do not knock myself out. About the fluke, right? So I guess I will just go down and then come back up slowly. Ooh, and we'll have to do it even slower for the camera then to focus. Well, you know what? I don't think that's gonna work. I think we're gonna have to actually do the cell phone. Gosh darn it. You all thought this was going to be easy today. Nope. Not at all. Considering. I don't remember where I put my cell phone. Oh, underneath one of these. I'm not... B's can't be C's, and I was having the issue with the cameras not wanting to register or connect. And, I'm just gonna leave them be. I'm gonna leave them be. I'm just gonna use my cell phone. Modern technology, we've got so many ways to capture one. Capture one's stupid actions. Raina just... And again, maybe it's just our age group. They were like, then again, maybe not. Because then I can just leave that there. Actually. Sorry, I'm trying to move things around on my desk now, because wherever I put this camera, I can take the cell phone out of it. But I'll want to continue to place it in the same spot. Oh, see, and I don't want you guys to be able to see it, so yeah. Like if I took this out of it, that would be fine. We could leave it in the... Never felt like I needed one of those gorilla arms before. Now I do. Alright. And I can change and play with any of the lighting issues. Been learning that. Oh man. It was easier to do here. Now I feel like I wouldn't bother. Ooh, I need more glue. Hold up. I need more glue. Priorities. Gluing down the eyebrows. Okay. I replaced it with a flexible phone on my desk mount. Yeah, there is an artist that I was watching, and that's what she does. Cool. And I will do it a second time because I'm not going to assume that that went well. And a part of me feels like maybe I should, that slow-mo. No. Focus. Why does it not look like it's focusing? Sorry, this is just trying to figure out technology here. Okay, cool. I think that one will be good. I'm gonna just remove my cell phone so that you guys don't have to deal with it. But I'm gonna leave the stand there. I'm gonna hit the microphone stack rack thing. Yeah. Okay, that was an adventure and a half. Swing Ninja, how's your Wednesday going? Yum, yum, yum. A little sticky. Okay, we're gonna move. No, if I just cover that up, that'll be fine. Just like what I used yesterday with Lady, I have the Air Spun Loose Face Powder that I will be using again today. I'm just covering up areas I don't want caked with powder. This will also kind of give me an idea of where I'm sitting. If you want to procrastinate some more, waiting for posts, there's always waiting. Well, no, I can't post it. I gotta make the rest of it. It's gonna take me 6 hours to make one post. Isn't that the crazy thing? But speaking of posts, I made 2 posts yesterday on Instagram. I popped off on Instagram. And I'm gonna tell you guys a secret, but I need you to look at the picture of Dis in a box. And then I got a funny story to tell you about that. Sorry, Synemius. I'm going to share. This kind of gives me an idea of what's hardened and glued down and what's not. I'm gonna try something new today too. Post is in your delivery. Yeah, right? Oh, there is Stream Raiders. Thank you kindly. I don't want to procrastinate per se, but a slow clip. I do need to draw out today's look. Go figure, Stream Raiders needed to be updated. Like, is anybody surprised? The Funko Pop picture. Yep, Dis in a box. I got a funny story that goes along with that. Well, it's not funny, but... So every single year, well, except for the first year. The first year they didn't realize how, you know, big of a success the Funko Pops were going to be and all of that. But, they have the Astronomicon Funko. You walk into the box to get your picture taken. And you might be able to see from the years past if you guys scroll on my Instagram. Streamers, what are you doing? There we go. Where the years past, where the lighting is always a little iffy. Like, real iffy. At the last hotel, they used to put it below one of those, like, circular fluorescent hotel lights. And, like, again, where else are you going to put it? The best light would be outside. That way you get an all-directional light. But, because it's got 2 full signs and 1, like, cutout and then the one that you enter, it's a funky display, one that you would need, you know, aerial and, like, directional lights to light adequately. So hotel lights aren't assisting. I was super bummed, so I graciously have Synemius do some of my candid photos, all the photos that you saw of me around the convention, not like professional photos or not a selfie, were taken by Synemius. Thank you. But for that photo, you're actually not looking at 2 photos. Or not looking at just 1 photo, you're looking at 2 photos. So we had the same issue with lighting. But the photo that had the better, like, pose inside had a crappy outside lighting. And then the one that had a full view of the Funko box had, like, just, it looked like a dark abyss on the inside. So I was like, you know, I could Photoshop these 2 together, and I don't think anybody would be the wiser. So I did, and that's what you're looking at. Social media, it's all a facade. Juggalotus, happy Wednesday. We are trying to load into some Stream Raiders, and I got some goldfish. I think I've been eating too much watermelon. I'm not gonna say anything more, but some goldfish. Yeah, log me in with Stream Raiders. Oh, speaking of also Stream Raiders too, we wanted to see where we were sitting. with their partner program. So what I need to work on is average viewership for 14 days. We are 29 out of 30. We're so close. I wonder if I can show you guys this. I mean, I know I can show you guys this. So you can see here, we're 29 out of 30. Maybe you can't. Oh, well. 19 out of 20 for battles played in 7 days. Average participants, 12 out of 20. Oh, so close. We'll get there. We'll get there. In the meantime, though, we can play this battle. So I'm just rearranging some of the windows on my monitor so I can see everybody. Watermelon. It's so good. It's so good. These last couple days I've just had like cereal bowls full of it. And I'm like, let's tone it down a bit or we're going to legit turn into a watermelon. We're going to go for the gold chest because that gives us gold. We don't have any captain skins just yet, so let's try to make it rain some money. Before I lay down a unit, I'm going to check my quests, support, daily bugs. I'm going to get wild and crazy. How long? Give me a second. I can't do math on the spot. Okay. 4 hours. I'm gonna lay down my yes, I did just divide 240 and 60. So I'm gonna lay down my werebeast. Yay! And then I should be able to lay him down again when we need him. We'll toss some battle plans out. And then exclamation point stream raiders. To get in on that battle. Oh! Happy Wednesday, NPC Stalin. I needed, I knew it. I knew it. Hold up. I've got this. Potentially not, but if I eat some goldfish. I need 6 eggs. Awesome. Saving it. Ruthless. Hey girl, hey. I don't know. That's what came to my mind there. Hey girl, hey. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are, today's going well. Today's going well. I really wish that the new makeup had arrived on time. But again, if this is the worst thing that happens today, it's not really a bad thing. I know that my mail carrier is doing all that they can do to deliver mail in a timely and sensible manner, so I'm sorry for being a boob. Panda. Who's the cutie lover? Ooh, she's masking down her eyebrows, not just trying to look like a panda. Okay, and the light doesn't know what to do because I made my forehead even lighter than it started off, and it was like, whoa, 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 whoa. Put some color up there, girl. Fika is a very skinny. Hold on. Hold up. I missed something here. What? I missed something here. We were talking about watermelon one moment. What's Fika? Will it show up on a drug test? Oh. Basically you just sit down and drink coffee and enjoy pastries. That's a FICA. But it can coffee, otherwise it's socializing. Volume is unusual for me. My volume? Oh. What'd the cats do? No, I'm up. Oh, the music though. There we go. Thank you. Sorry, we changed all the volume settings. We did change the volume settings when we had Lady here. So please let me know if I need to change music or sounds. There we go. Voice seems good. Yeah, the voice is... I'll leave myself alone on this screen, but everything else. There, we'll do that one. That way the mix from around here comes through too. I am always pro putzing with things though. Always pro putzing with things. Don't you dare. Hey Dis, do you want to change something? Sure, what do I need to change? What lever button do I need to push and or slide? Alright. Back to... My biggest thing was the eyebrows, and then in all the references that I was looking at for the zombies, the eyebrows were a thing.
Jeff Wiltree just subscribed. Busy is hands down one of my most used Kurt Vonnegut quotes.
Jeff, I am sorry that you are so busy. Thank you so much for that subby. I hope you get to take it easy though. You get to take it easy after you're done with your days at work. Oh, I don't know. I'm sorry that you're so busy on a Wednesday. Thanks for popping by and showing us love. Yeah, we haven't even been able to talk about all the crazy new stuff, leaving streams on emote modes and bots and hate raids and... Don't make me put my teacher pants on a Wednesday. Jeff will try. Jeff will tree. Oh, is that what the bot said? Or is that what I said? I thought I said try, but if I had food in my mouth, it may come out tree. I almost procrastinated in my delivery window. Almost. Oh, it's 1 o'clock. Legit, though, having to put more glue on my eyebrows. It's starting to look like a large lip balm. 6 months, 21 days. Dang! Time flies.
Jeff will try versus Jeff will tree.
You know what? The bot's just having a Wednesday too. Eyebrow first. You're supposed to see how much glue you can put on your eyebrows. Didn't you know that? What's the strangest thing you guys have stuck onto your face? And here I'm gonna... Some of you guys are thinking to yourself, like Adam. You just disclosed to me that we are around the same age. So you're thinking to yourself, I've never stuck anything stupid to my face. Please. I wasn't there, but... What? Well, then again, like different countries too. Who knows? When I was in middle school, do you want to know what the rage was to do? You remember those the cinnamon gum sticks? Were they big red? And again, I don't know how but in my middle school, what we used to do in the cafeteria is have contests of who could tough it out. We would open up a stick of big red. Eat the gum, lick the wrapper, and stick it to our foreheads to see who could tough out through the pain. I know that there are some of you in chat that have done that too. Think about middle school you. Was that something there? You vanquished your first sister. Nice. Ooh, a magnetic proc. Do I seem extra tired? Don't let the bags underneath the eyes fool you. I just haven't had the time to pluck down enough makeup. I'm still in my first 8 ounces too of Red Bull. We can't all be 6 glasses of coffee installing. March 1st, 2022 will be 1 year since I met you. Dang. I saw the great news in Discord. I'm on Sister 14. Damn. I mean, the wax was a definite error in judgment. The worst thing was bleach on the mustache, and the smell was horrible. Ooh, I can... Oh! Bleach on the... It smells bad, and you on your... Wow. Wow. And, oh, we got them. They're down. They're solid. They're not going anywhere. Bam! Work on picking up some of that grease. I'm not... Shh. NPC song goes, Dis, you look tired. No, it's just the way my face looks, man. Just the way my face looks. The older I get, the tireder I look all the time. When I was younger, my sister and I were... Well, hold on, what? Wanted to be unicorns. So we stuck those weird thing kind of things, film canisters for our forehead for like 40 minutes. And my sister, these rabbits, like... Ah! The film canisters, the little plastic ones that you could like squeeze and then like... Ah! I used to use those to put my double reed, my bassoon double reeds in. Because you either would have to like put it in your mouth the whole entire time to soak it. Or you could just put some water in it and put it on your music stand and put your reed in there as you're assembling your instrument. Smarter, not harder, folks. Smarter, not harder. It took 2 bleachings to get it light enough, too. Ooh, dang. Charity. Ugh. Sucker for a charity act. Sucker for a charity act. Wow, there's something going on. This is the 3rd spam call I've received today. I love the spam callers, too. That call for credit cards. Saying that they are Visa, MasterCard, and American Express. And I'm like, Do they know that those are all separate? Completely different entities and would not be all together calling? It's not how it works. It's not how it works. You get waves of American spam emails. Oh. I've been pretty good, knock on wood, about the email spams. Been pretty good about keeping that at bay. Okay, before we get too far into this, I predominantly wanted to use green. And then to use red, pinks, and purples into the cheeks. I want to take some purple up here too. I was gonna go, so this is, yeah. They don't know. It's sort of some official. They fool us. I know, I feel bad too that they fool people. I'm like, oh. You know, elderly and young just don't know any better. Again, Ruthless, you can spout off and I can agree because we understand. But those telemarketers, they don't. They're just trying to pull a fast one over on us, on the unexpected. All right, I want to do, for the zombie, I want to try doing like one of those mouth thingies, like a stretched mouth. But I think I need to check out and see what are the comic book characters that have the mouth feels? Venom, right? It's Venom. Mouth paint? I want to see, because when people hold their mouth, do they use the chin? Oh, so they use the chin as the teeth. Oh. I'm just trying to see if I can cover up one of my lips. Or like, do I make these? Oh no. Okay, so hold on. If I make the teeth down here. See this one here? She got tiniest panties on. Yeah, so they did do a below the lip. Okay. Okay. And this, the chin then acts as the teeth elongating out towards you like the top of a jaw. Okay, wow, I just had an epiphany moment with you guys. Here, let's just tuck that away. That makes so much more sense. Sorry, I just had to literally break it down and just kind of talk it out with you guys. And we figured it out there. Cool. I have to go to Rochester Hills next week and grab my friend who just... Nice! Rochester Hill! Very nice. You, Hills. Yeah, I figured it was Hills. I just assumed. Taking the bridge or the tunnel? That's the biggest question. That's gonna be like, what, about a 3.5-hour drive? 3-hour drive? Well, Rochester Hill's just a pain. And I do all of my Canadian driving locations based off of the London Convention Center. So give or take a little bit. Stream Raiders, don't forget about that. Rochester Hills. I got friends that live there now. Yeah, okay. I'm excited. Where's my white paint? Where's my paintbrush? I pulled down one of those paintbrushes too that we got. And I think this might be a little too big. We'll see. We'll see. I need to kind of lay out a plan. Divide and conquer. I think this handle is just going to be too long. Let's see if we've got a tinier paintbrush. Oh, what's this? I don't know which one's bigger. So you put them in your mouth. 3.5. Nailed it. That's about how long it takes us. And the bridge. Oh, yeah, I mean. Yeah, okay, I guess I am going to we'll use this one for now. We'll save that guy. Just trying to find a liner brush. I should have put... I'm gonna go get the Bad Kitty spray bottle. I have a feeling this is gonna come in handy. I just have to... Oh, they know exactly what that means. It's on this wall. So give me a second. I get to show you guys something fun. Right? That was funny. Yeah. Alright, yes, that is correct, Ruthless. So, when I went up to go get the Bad Kitty spray bottle, I do have a smaller bottle. It's even Bad Kitty. I do have a smaller spray bottle, but it's upstairs. Last time I used it was for Mad Moxie. Which, speaking of Mad Moxie, I had some photographers already start to reach out to me in regards to C2E2 in December. Don't even have my lineup together. I'm flattered. Package did not show up yet. Had to go and check, obviously. Yeah, Puck, tiny meow. He's laying on the couch, and Space Admiral Stitch is in his hammock. So I'm gonna use this white... Oh, I lied. Puck heard his name. He's across from me in the window. I just assumed he was on the couch. That's where he usually sits. So I want to do... Oh, yeah. You know, do we do the sexy or scary? No, we'll do a little bit both. So I am going to... line all this out. I am using a makeup brush for this. So, nothing fancy. Oh, do I do brains up there? I might end up. Don't mind me as I start to make weird faces to line out. That's fine. Now I know nothing about zombie noses, so I pulled up some references. any little that I think I can use later to assist with this, I am going to. And I'm gonna actually. And I think the nose goes out, right? How does one. Do I just. Because I don't want to go into my nostril, right? This is the first time I've ever. Interesting. Just taking out my nasal cavity, you know. We don't need that. Wonky thing, thank you so much for that follow. So we're just, and again, I'm just using Mayron Paradise in white. It's just the big old cake. Some cakey. No, it's not actual cake. They call these little makeup things cakes. And I wanna... Oh, yeah. Hold up. I just did something wrong. I mean, besides everything right now in the face, because we are going to... Dang it, I already forgot what we were going to do. Puffs Plus with lotion, you don't help. We were going to alter where the face was going to be. It's a nice drive. Yeah, I mean, it's an active drive. It's not like one of those long shots where you're just on the road for, well, I mean, you kind of are in Canada, at least on that side. Once you've crossed the border, it's a pretty active drive, taking 75. And is age starting to play tricks on you? I don't know! Age isn't playing tricks on me. My brain's just not keeping up with, like... My hands aren't keeping up with where my brain's at. My brain's like, dude, that's not what we were gonna do. My hand's like, are you sure? And I'm like, oh. So what I wanted to do is I wanted to bring my face down, but then that would bring my whole jaw, like, down too, and then my nose inadvertently would have to go down as well. So, sorry, as I was trying to think this through all the way, it did not make sense. So I need to start, first off, a little water away from all the electronics. That is such an easier way to do it. Okay, let's try this again. Hands wet. So I'm looking at the Venom. Delivery window hype. Oh, really? Oh, delivered in mailbox. Delivered in mailbox. I don't have a delivered in mailbox one, so I'm gonna throw up a be right back. Package here. Package here. got it. I got it. Hello, Posan. Delivery window. As soon as you said delivery window, and as soon as I cut this package open, so Amazon has started doing something funky with their packages, where like some of their packages, it's got like it's like foam on the inside. I'm like, ugh. Oh, so excited. So, whew. A lot of these products I wanted to try today. They had reviews online that made me go, ooh, hi, little Puck. Did you see me run real quick? Now you want to come and say hi to people? Mommy up too? No? Not ready for your limelight, huh? Well, that was short-lived. So I picked up a Maybelline Hyper Easy eyeliner. It's, again, a penny cheaper than the eyeliner I currently use, with like quadruple the amount of positive reviews. So we will give this a go, see if she is Mad Moxie worthy. Wow, so light. So light and already covered with oh, because I put it in the white. That'll do. I go so light and already covered with white paint. Alright, before I get into anything else, let us head over to Screenwriters. We'll just make everything really fast. With 19 allies on the field for one skull. So we're going to be right over there in the corner. Let's do this. Yeah, hype. I can see the excitement. I'm already opening everything. And we're going to use the bag as our trash can. Apparently, so do the packing people. I also picked up, still from Maybelline, is Baby Skin. It's supposed to be a pore, instant pore eraser. Primer, I've got that issue, and you can see here where the pink stains my skin. So in areas where I put red and or pink around my eye, I was like, you know what, let's try out some primers. And so this one, again, had raving reviews, was really, like, decently priced. So there's that. And we do have reds and pinks that we want to try, so I'm going to definitely put that primer on. Like, presently. Ah, yes. Now, this is supposed to be able to be a primer and a setting spray all in one. I was looking for a setting spray that I could use on a day-to-day basis that was not my SFX setting spray. Because, yes, I did use that. We won! I mean, I knew we were going to. Cornelli, 20 gold. Consider it yours. Thank you for those 22 kills and 11 assists. And then the Ruthless Heathen. Taking those 3 rogue scrolls. Moving right along, we'll take the path less traveled. Jerry the Wizard. Oh no, not Jerry. Not Jerry. We'll put out the Berserker. Ooh. Thank you so much for that follow, Celestial Ether. Okay, so then I also picked up a Rummel Stay Matte Fix and Go. It's supposed to be a 2-in-1 primer and setting spray. I'm intrigued to see how this works on like a hot day outside when I'm walking around, as well as how it will do to seal up. Because I don't need to use the Mayron fancy setting spray if all I'm doing is hanging out in my house painting myself. Significantly cheaper. So we're going to try this out. We've got 3 new products. We've got the Rummel. We've got 2 Maybelline products. Yay, yay, yay. Now, what I'm most excited for, I'm actually going to leave this one in the box because I do not need to take it out just yet. We do not have enough purple to do Daughter again for Knights of Navarus. So I picked up purple because I do want to put purple in on the zombie. And I did not want to, like, no, can't be without. You never know when there will be a time to be Daughter. Oh, Lord, I almost forgot something. Don't do that. And then I picked up some other things. We were running out of white, so I grabbed a white. As an art person, you should know how important white is. And then these ones I am going to unbox completely. I'm going to take a Sharpie and write on the tops of them their color name. This is light green. Why do I write... Why do I write the titles of them on the canisters? Because I will take the lids off, and right now I've just got a bunch of cakes. I'm gonna put this right here too. Bunch of cakes on my desk, and then I put this
Gu11R just subscribed.
in the lid.
NPC_Stalin gifted a tier 1 sub to Gu11R.
Ooh! Hold up. Hold up. NPC Stalin, what are you doing?
Lampu just subscribed.
Oh, hold on, and you're reminding me that we need to reset. I can't do this. I can't do this right now. Holy... One.
Till Zero just subscribed.
Ah!
NPC_Stalin gifted a tier
I forgot
1
to
sub
reset.
To
You
Zero.
caught me. You busted me with my pants down. Hold on. Oh my goodness. I'm just...
Tiru 1291 just subscribed.
I don't even know.
NPC_Stalin gifted a tier 1 sub to Tiru
Hold on.
1291.
I'm gonna get this. Oh my goodness. Here, I got it. No, I don't yet. I'm working on it. Which one is this? No one knows.
NPC
Hold on. Is this
Stalin
it?
gifted
Where's
a
the
tier 1
text?
sub to
God
the
damn it.
_ruthless_heathen.
No. No. I mean, yes, but... Whoa. With 1,000. Save. Save. Ah. Thank you so much. You guys are just... And there I was. Caught with my butt cheeks out. NPC Stalin, thank you so much for gifting 5 subbies to the community. Holy cannoli. Welcome on in, subs. Welcome on in, new and old, and give thanks where thanks is due. Wow. Ah, I'm making a mess. Thank you so much. I almost tried to put my hand inside the Amazon bag, all nervous like, to eat goldfish, but there's none in them. None in the Amazon bag. Alright, 1 cake, and then we got... I picked up a light green. Perfect for zombie. That's what I was hoping for, right? It's perfect for zombie. Then I picked up, and this is supposed to be a lot brighter than it says. This is supposed to be a light pink. The light pink looked nuclear, like holy bright pink. To have friends like the... I know, right? You guys are just too kind. Light pink. Now, I'm hoping, because the red, the Mayron red, oh my goodness, that smells delicious. It's like coconut, but with a little extra, oh my goodness. Don't eat the cake. Put it down. Put it down! Like that, look, that just smelled yummy. Is that Paradise Pine Celestial? Yes, it is. I find them easy to apply and even out. I like knowing what I'm getting. They smell like coconut because it's Paradise Paint, right? Well, they smell like coconut as well because they are, like, it's just, when you have something that is not, it's like vegetarian. Coconut's the go-to for oils. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Coconut me out. Coconut me out. A lot of the paints that we have that are vegan and animal cruelty free all smell like coconut too. Alright, this is just teal. I like it. What caught me for a surprise is that the Craft Pro palette that we were sponsored by doesn't have a scent at all. For a completely, like, no scent at all. Blew my mind. Blew my mind. So excited. Add our new cakes to the old. Yay. Ooh. Alright, so what were we doing? Just kidding, I remember. I was drawing out my face. And all that excitement, I don't know where I threw my paintbrush. You guys ever have that moment? Where did I put it? No? Carpet, you got me. I went to go reach for like a speck on the carpet thinking that that was it. Nope, that was a lie. Did I put it in the water? Yes! Coney, putting paintbrushes where they belong. Growing up so quickly. The only one that I think has a scent, Wolf and Krylon, are also scentless. Okay. I almost tried to pick up my glasses. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to... Yep, we're doing it. Alexa just beeped. Girl, we've already opened it up. Already opened it up. Snooze, you lose. Alright. I am going to try to follow the strange lines of my neck that I know will pull. So if we try to keep the mouth. Ooh, I need to move my camera from my. We'll go with the neck here. Moonlight 14, thank you so much for that follow. What are you doing, Stitches? Are you just a silent peeper on the corner there? Okay. Puck, if you come in here to cause problems, I'm gonna be so upset I'm gonna pick you up again. And then what, we do like a curled tongue, kind of like the... I don't need a... But I do want it to be like curled a little bit. Like a crazy tongue. Because it's gonna come. I think this is just trying to give us an idea. Yeah. You know, just drawing, you know, where my tongue is gonna go. It's completely normal. I have a very serious question for you, Dis. Who's your favorite character in Naruto? Oh my goodness. Naruto is one of those animes where I'm like, okay, after watching 3 or 4 seasons, that was enough for me. And then people are like, we still like it. And I'm like, we already know he becomes a Hokage, come on. And then they're like, Boruto. And I was like... So... the last villain that I was like, haha, he enjoys children just as much as I do, was, I believe it was, the gentleman with the black hair, the like scraggly black hair. I think it's like in season 3. He gets taken to like a different universe or a different plane. I'm the worst. Naruto is, I'm bad. I'm bad when it comes to Naruto. So I'm gonna cut in Yes, that's exactly. And I don't want to go further than... There's definitely a kitten trying to defy death by playing underneath the wheelies of this chair. And I want, like, the teeth to be... Kids, don't make me come out there. We'll have it come up the sides. What's your anime? Season 5 of 7 Deadly Sins is taking me forever to finish. It's taking me forever to start. Did you see that Fairy Tail? They created like a celestial... There's a different spin-off for Fairy Tail now. I mean, I really enjoy Overlord. I like Zombieland Saga. There's a lot of anime that I enjoy. I don't think I have just one favorite. Just kind of doing like a contour or line drawing on my body. Don't mind me. I'm trying to look at like the stereotypical zombie references, and since we're doing exaggerated features too, I know that my eyebrows are going to be intense. Have you seen This Is Himoko Toku cosplay? I do like some My Hero, but like, I enjoyed it and I craved it hard for season 1 and 2, and like as it keeps going, my enjoyment for seasons, the longer they make them, the more seasons kind of pitter-patters away. Okay, so we're gonna do... I'm doing exaggerated face. It's not my fault that your brother just really wants to be around you. If you want a zombie reference, I can send you a selfie of me on Monday. Marcus, you're funny. No, I'm trying to... So I'm putting my jaw down here. And we're going to use... as... the bottom... I just got cats now around me. What do you guys are making me feel like I am losing my mind. Hey! Hey, asshole. Hey, don't do that. Cats. Kittens. Stop it. And it looks like we come... and we will make... I was unsure what color to do my lips anyways. This makes it so I don't have to worry about it. Zombieland Saga for reference. Also, Zombieland Saga, I would want to be Saki. But in her biker girl outfit, the red jacket and the pants. Yeah. Yeah, so I will just consider me... Ooh. Zombieland Saga for reference. I didn't even think of that. Here I am trying to figure out what decaying teeth look like. It is hard to, some people have put the mouth lines for Venom on different places. Oh, this person was drawing it out on the bottom. Yeah, they were doing it here, weren't they? And I want them to look like, you know, they're... Maybe you can see some of the root on them. Not fancy happy teeth that have gone to, Did it count? I realized for my Cheshire Cat I gave him way too many teeth. My bad. Cool. And then, now that we've kind of got, oh, okay, as long as I can like suck in my double chin, we should be. All right, Jeff, enjoy the rest of your work day. Thanks so much for popping in. If Fairy Tale is your shit, you might enjoy the, like, you can see Happy is in it, even, and the girl looks just like Lucy. We'll give it a more pronounced chin. And then we will take a look. So a lot of the zombie references I saw had, like, bones sticking out. As fun as that all is, I would rather make it look like my face is being ripped away. You know? Maybe some patches. So this is all gonna be nose cavity then, this whole thing. So I've got to bring it down a bit. This whole area. The tongue is giving me resonate. Wonderful. Give it. It should also give you like lick-a-tongue vibes. I like it. The follow came with the lick-a-tongue reference. Wonderful. Galactic Gamer, thank you so much for that follow. So that's where we'll put the nose. We'll bring it down further. These are just going to be some uneven, because I figure if I'm ripping out, if like my nose cavity has rotted away, it's probably not a nice, happy-go-lucky nose cavity. And I was going to draw on eyebrows because I was feeling those eyebrows that we made yesterday on our face. But a part of me is like, man, just go with the evil, angry, no eyebrows at this point. And so like, okay, you don't have to tell me twice, this. Which means I might need to go and find like an orange wig. Ooh. Maybe I wear the wig that we wore for March with our St. Patty's Day look with this to offset all the green, because I don't think we went from cute to creepy real fast. See, Adam, I have to do that. That's so gradual. So we did really cute yesterday. We'll get a little creepy. And then next month, just straight gore. What's going on, buddy? You've come to hang out again? Oh, is that little cat just driving me crazy? Because I hear you guys. I'm just trying to get into the container myself. There we go. Things got a little... I don't even own a cat and looking for the cause of the sound. I don't own a cat. Where'd that come from? Oh, perfect. And we'll follow my actual tired eyes, Stalin. Gosh. Next stream, I'll just make sure to drink a lot of coffee. And we're going to take these brows and I'm going to turn them up to here. What are you doing? What are you two assholes doing, huh? Why is there a kitten chewing on my curtain? That's not how you get treats. You know, so just a normal Saturday for some, or normal Wednesday for some of us. I'll post this girl. Ooh, you got a hedgehog today. I had a friend in college who had a hedgehog in her dorm. We thought it was so cool. All right. And for the neck features, I think I just... Because we've tore it, so what did they do with the... Oh, okay, so we'll just make it... To cut that section of my neck and shoulder out. Fine, that works, okay. Who needs that part? Who needs shoulder? How are we doing with stream raiders? We are 3 minutes away from battle. 3 minutes away from battle. I want to put like a tear and there'd be like a bone. But I feel like if we just yeah, that'll do for now. Oh, so excited to lay down some green. Where's my brush? There's my brush. Smells so good. Smells so good. Where's my paintbrushes? If this is your first time stopping by the channel, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. If this is your first time here, welcome. If you're a regular, thank you for the support. I'm going to drop my socials in chat if you would like to see what we do outside of streaming. Today's SFX look is going to be a pop art zombie, more comic ask, but a little scary. Yeah, Joe Monkey, I think you'd qualify as a regular. You keep coming back for more abuse. We do 6-hour streams. We're not even at 2 hours yet. You'll be surprised at how fast this will come along. We're doing the hard work right now. So the bad kitty spray bottle fell over. Stitch went running. Puck didn't know any better. I almost forgot. We're gonna try out this baby skin. So I plan on putting red on this tongue area here and around my eyes. I'm not gonna worry about the neck, but I definitely want to try this out. So it's supposed to be a primer. Let's see how it goes. I've just got the littlest amount on my finger. Oh. It applies so smoothly. Oh. And that little blob was perfect for one eye. So I'm gonna get another little blob. I mean, I know that you guys are the only people I plan on seeing tomorrow for another stream. But, like, it's still pink up there. So I'm gonna put a little bit of this on the top of my eye, too. Carefully. I'm sure it has a please don't get into eye. It feels like satin. It is so smooth. The feel of this, and it's not like I don't feel any residue other than the fact that just, oh, it feels really nice. Okay. So far, I like. And we'll really know with how it comes off later. Sound of battle chimed on. Let's head over to it. What do we have? 36 allies down. Oh, that means we are closing in on 2 hours too. I will need to take a 5-minute break here in a second. I'll be able then to double fist handfuls of goldfish into my mouth. Every girl's dream. Alright, with 36 allies on the field for a 2-skull, let's save that ad for just a second and we will drop down. I want to drop down curse. I really do. I want to curse them all. There's a little mouse in the center of that too. And let's do this. Thank you so much for those follows coming in. We do have plans for a 3K taco party. I was worried there, I'm not gonna lie, but we did hit our goal, our follow goal for August. Just need to step up my game this month. That's all that means. I just need to crack the whip on myself. I just need to keep things going. Keep things going. Light the fire underneath my ass. And that's a lie. The next SFX stream will not be. I mean, it is today, but. My favorite unit is the tank. Well, that means that this week we get to stream every single day. So you guys will see me tomorrow and Friday morning. Ooh, Gym Monkey getting 3 warrior scrolls. I figured as of right now, it would have just left Friday all by its lonesome. And I'm like, well, might as well. Then we stream in the morning. It's like it didn't even happen. No? Then again, maybe not. But that's the game plan. Stream every single day this week. And then next week, we will go back to our normal scheduling. Before I take my first break of the stream, that's more than just jumping around and getting water. Have I got the diamond tank skin? Probably. Potentially. Where are my skins at? Equipped. Tank. The gold tiny tank. The bronze tiny tank. I don't have a diamond. I like the primal tank. He's got like a little Boris hat on or a little wolf head. Scrolls in the store. We'll just leave it at that. Don't judge me. Healers. That'll do it. You're not a healer tank. Oh well. You live on. Okay, so I was going to go to timers. The SFX one. Where are you? And change it. Because we are doing our SFX stream right now. But our next one will be the 6th. Oh no. The next one is gonna fall during Streamtober. I'm just gonna turn that off. Just gonna turn that one off. The last battle pass. Let's see. Yeah, these ones are just a little shrunken, guys. I didn't get the last one. Oh well. Oh, there it is there. Diamond Tiny Tank. Oh. I don't know. I still have to get past this week. So, like, this was my big thing. We got to do SFX stream for September. That is, like, in our schedule, our repertoire. I like it. It's a lot of work. And so I've been trying to think of, like, our scheduling for next year. And, like, it's a lot of work. But before I take my break, I am going to plunk in the camera and do one of those silly videos again. will leave that one at B. I hope you guys are all enjoying this on your end. Gotta feed the algorithm overlords. It happens. It happens. All right. Going to take a 3 to 5 minute break right now. When we come back, we will start applying the green. I've already moistened the cake. We're ready to go. I am going to lay down all the green down here. We've got green that'll come up into here. I wanted to leave the areas that or mark out the areas that are going to be left white. We'll be taking pink and red into the eyes. Get ready. I think I'm going to need... I don't think we're cutesy enough. So that headband was predominantly just for Lady Lottie stream. Maybe Med Moxie will have to do something birthday related. Maybe birthday related. Ooh, now we're getting ahead of ourselves. All right, I will see you guys in just a couple minutes. KK, I'm back, and I did cave, and I did went and got the curly wig, curly orange wig. Figure why not? I also found a pic. Oh, you're back too? You wanted everybody to know that you're back? Hold on, Stitch is back too. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back, Stitches. Are you here to tell everybody that the Warframe International stream is starting at 3 p.m.? I just kind of pulled that out of my ass, but it might be true. Starting at 3 p.m. if you need those drops. Stitch, did you need those drops? You smell like you had a little kitten biting on your head just a couple seconds ago. Because you are such a tolerant older brother. He's like, yes! I wanted that treat! Okay. Let's get back to business. Nope, sorry. 'Twas all you were given, sir. Going to, it doesn't even, it was so dry, it soaked it all up. Oh wow, it literally did soak it all up. There's just like a little, not even enough to apply. Got the Bad Kitty spray bottle out. What are you doing over there? Run away. Yep. Nice. Learn to strike fear, just the bottle alone. Just the bottle alone to the kittens. All right. And I've got my paintbrush back out, and we're going to work this in. I start with a lighter green because I can always make it darker. Isn't that the truth? Just cover that eyebrow with ease. Eyebrow? Where? Oh, I need to move. Oh, pardon me. I have the window open, so as the time outside changes. Works perfectly. And we're just laying down a thin coat, following the lines. Like, why does my chin itch? Because there's paint on it. We are really shining bright with this light. Give me a second. The sun's going away and messing with our day. See if dropping that down fixed anything. A little bit. Okay, cool. I think this is the best it's gonna get. Boom air, but hey. It was worse earlier. Hope everybody's Wednesday is treating them kindly. Because if I don't, should I take, no, because it's gotta be that way as much as I don't want to do it. That's alright, we can fade it out then. I don't know what those cats are doing in the other room. They're just knocking shit all off a table. Yup, I hear you. He's like, no, I'm not. And we'll paint down the center. Can tell you, doesn't taste good. Nope, nope, nope. Definitely doesn't taste like their stage blood. Glad I turned chroma key off yesterday. I would be matching our backdrop. These Eco Tool brushes are my favorite for applying body paint. I don't know why. I don't know what wizardry happened when they made them. They just blend so easily. I'm gonna cover up all the drool because I can lay that down later. We'll cover up that part. We'll come in on the sides a little bit now that we know what's going on. Yes, I know that took up the back teeth. It's okay. It's okay. Those teeth can be a little darker in orientation. I will never not put paint on my ear after our Mystique. How was I to know? It was our first go. Alright. Now I am going to start to work in some different colors. Trying to figure out how to lay this out. There, and get rid of that paintbrush set there. Sorry, I just need a little bit more room. Cakes everywhere. Cakes everywhere. I want to be able to put my wet paintbrushes down someplace sensible. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, it will be a little bit of a journey until I finish this. Feel free to check out my socials. Pop back in. I'll be here still. Painting up a zombie. We're going to start adding in some purple now. I want to do this light. I think I'm even going to take in some Lagoon. So I've got Lagoon and the purple here in Mayron. I'm checking out some zombie reference images, a bunch of pop art images. Some of them are just a little too cute for me. Even like there's one where like there's an eye falling out. I'm just kind of seeing what we have. What's the go-to color set that people use for zombies? And then I'm gonna try to toss one more color in there. Yep. So I'm gonna first start with the purple. And this is the same purple that we use for Daughter. Daughter is a Warframe character. And I'm gonna come in almost as if this is part of my contouring, my zombie contouring. Using it as a means to show shadow right now. I do plan on blending this out in, around. I'm gonna do the same thing underneath here. I can still kind of see those white lines I made. Awesome. Now it's like make a mess out of this. To what? Just doing some light circle motions to blend it all out. coming in underneath the collarbone. Again, it doesn't have to be exact because I'm taking away parts of my features with this. Well, that escalated quickly. I told you it would. Fantastic response. Thank you. Ooh, I like it. I like it, like it, like it. Cleaning the cattle barn today? Oh my gosh, I should not have left this mess for the future me. Oh. Past Anemius was not kind to future Anemius. Not thinking for the greater good. Stream raiders, give us but a minute or two. When something is wet, you've got to finish adding the paints to blend it out, or you're hosing yourself in the long run. Don't want to lose this purple bit. Sounds oofy? Oh, the cattle barn. Alright, with a couple cool colors blocked out, heading over to Stream Raiders. See you guys in a couple seconds. Let's see here. I don't need that up. Go to Le Battle. 42 allies on the field for 3 skull bookworm. Let's put down some killing field on all these rats. Cause like, ew. Ew. And we'll start the battle. Let me get the darker green out in the meantime. Ooh, I just stuck. How did that get wet? I even want to know how that got wet. Now there's orange everywhere. Did I even use orange yesterday? Don't remember. But she's wet. Nice. Victory was ours. Opening up the silver chest. Toman. Gold is yours, and we will grant Adam the 1 bomber scroll. Moving right along. And it's a 3 skull. Another silver chest battle. Alright, so it says healer, huh? Support. Big old band-aid. Band-aid frame going down. We'll lay down over here. Alright, Raiders, please feel free to place your units wherever you would like. We're gonna get back to laying down some darker green. I just hope that they blend together, you know? I do need to move you guys up, but a little. Oh, it itches right now. Feathering it out to my temples. Drawn up that bottom jawline. Oops, sorry, didn't mean to poke you guys. Ooh, she gets a little quiet there for a second. Forgive me. Now to place units in help and victory. And we'll just blend this in with this brush. Oh, we're cruising. Switching between the two greens, just trying to layer things up a bit. More water to the cake. Yeah. This is looking red. Oh, thank you, Celestial Ether. And I it's at like that it's ugly before it gets pretty stage. So like there's a method to my madness. We're gonna drop that purple, the darker purple, a little more lighter purple, and then this pink into around my eyes. And some of those wounds that I was had created, aren't there anymore. Gotta trust the process. I appreciate the trust. The trust fall. You guys need me to turn the music up too because I'm a little too silent? Let me know. Sorry, I was just having a moment. I was hearing sounds and like it was the thought of like, what are the kittens doing? And then I was like, oh no, it's coming from outside. You know what I should have done? Put my contacts in before we did all this. Alright, so let's time out! I don't know if purple contacts are gonna work for this anymore. Let me see what we have. I don't know if I want to do red. Do we wear the yellow ones too much? White? Yellow? White? Yellow, white, red? What are we looking at here? These are the yellow ones. What do you guys think? Should we do yellow? Should we do white? Should we do red? Black? We could do solid black ones too. Ooh, I just got the shivers. Ooh. Adam says yellow. I reckon we can get done on this. They would be mini silicas. Let's see. You want yellow? I say because they are rather big. Oh. You fell down my shirt. Hold on. Well, the big boys don't want to go in today. And you guys are my favorites. Oh, because you're inside out. Good catch, right? I looked down, I was like, feels a little wet. No, I just have to open up my eye big enough to, put them in. So are we feeling the yellows or the big boys? The yellow ones are sitting a little bit more comfortably, so we're gonna go with those guys. We're gonna go with the comfortable ones. Whoever wants to comply. Before we grab this, since I have a feeling my eye wants to run, I'm gonna still grab a paper towel. Proactive instead of reactive. Zombified we are. These off to the side so I can re-put them in later. Well, not like in my eyes, but like take them out, put them in a cake. Alright, now we can keep on going. But see, like I wouldn't have been able to touch the bottom of my eye once I put all this on it, so. So I think for these, yesterday mine was too pretty. Not like... And I want to make them uneven. I know this is going to drive me crazy too. So we'll cut it there. Don't make them even. Don't make them even. Don't make. This one's got a swoop in it. This one doesn't. They're so almost even. Last minute swoop. Oh, and this one does come up higher too. Nice. Nice. I'm gonna slap this stuff in some of my open wounds. No, I should draw my teeth on because there's gonna be no way I can cover this with the deranged dentures next. Oh no, who ate this? Oh, wrong paper, not paper towel. Did it again. Did it again. Maybe a cat will find her name out of it. Pulling yellow. I've got orange already pulled. Got white. A new paintbrush. There's no way that I will be able to get a clean go with this paint water. So I need to pull a water again. And just go in quickly and get some clean water. I won't even turn off the mic, but she dirty. All right. Now I'm good. Now I am all good. Paintbrush, whites, doing teeth. The pearly whites. So I'm going to start by just blocking them out in the white before I then make them look all rotted. Add shadow. Just your teeth look so big. All the better to chew you with, my dear. Hey, Naughty Reaper. right. Teeth in place. Bliker, good evening to you. Ooh, Warframe International just started. Heck yeah. Thank you so much. It is 3:01. Give me a second because I am going to go and put Sanemius's computer on for the drops too. Like, just gonna prance. 1 second. Prancing. All right. Sorry, just had to make sure that the drops are going, you know. What, Stitches? Hi, we love you, but you don't just get treats every single time you come here. I can't just give them to you. I mean, I could, but... Alright, what brush were we using? Oh, the one that I plunked into the water. Where's our palette? Got distracted. Got distracted, Bliker. Thank you. Just making some tea. And then I'm gonna really have to play with perspective when I outline them. Because after these, and I don't need to finish that one. They're gonna start going up the neck. Oh, yes. And I think when my neck dries. All right, cool. What are you doing? I was gonna try not to draw paint it in because I'm just gonna cover it with the tongue, but I'm like, just do it. Just do it. Back up. Ooh. What's everybody's favorite Halloween I don't want to use the term symbol because then some of you are gonna be like, candy. But like monster. You know, there's vampires, there's werewolves, there's the swamp thing. What's everybody's like favorite monster? As I'm painting teeth. You a creature of the Black Lagoon type of fan? Like, what do we got here? Except for too clean of teeth, I need to dirty these puppies up. So, we'll make them... I hope this doesn't turn out like garbage, this neck thing that I'm trying. It's trying to get me to claim a drop bag again. I've already claimed it. Stop making me. We don't do Halloween over. Interesting. Teenagers, those things are scary. Ah. I mean, I guess that makes complete sense that some cultures and countries don't do something stupid like we do. Wow, you guys are so smart. Probably werewolves. I want to say witches, but I feel like, you know, that's too... stereotypical. And like an easy one. A cop-out creature. Alright, now that we've got the yellow down, we're gonna go in with some orange. Oh, and our sun is changing paths again. Pardon me, let me turn this down. I might need to... Gotta turn the big boy on. I was gonna try to get away with not doing that. But it looks like we will need to assist with it going further. And if that's the case, I can turn this down just a little bit more. Ooh, sound of battle. This one's got a shadow on it. And again, maybe not. Alright. Stream Raiders. I must go, Celestial Ether. It was wonderful having you in chat. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and hopefully we can see and catch you at a future stream. Bye! Stream Raiders! Okie dokie. Stream Raiders, 43 allies on the field. Let's, we've got level 1. Oh, there is a level 20 in the back. Alright, we will curse them all before they come our way. Here we go. Let's do this. 3 skulls. Curse them all before they come our way. you'll want to be a bit more creative in their costume other than just a normal witch. I know, but I do like a good witch. Like the prosthetic nose. Forever Peaches, thank you so much for that follow. Hope your day is going well. We're just talking about favorite Halloween figures, like witches or zombies. Mob Krieger coming in on top with 15 kills, 0 assists. Take 50 gold. Let me see. I will find your name. Definitely eating goldfish. And apparently cat hair. And then Marcus. Taking back 25 gold. And Thomas, 1 paladin. Going down to the question mark. We're going to head to that gold chest here. Oh, I should do healer again. We're going to toss a monk out. Do my monk thing. I can heal and slay at the same time. We'll see if that happens. I do want to thank everybody hanging out with me today for another SFX makeup and painting stream. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, I do want to say welcome. I'm going to toss my social media links out there for you. Maybe you can peruse them after stream or during this long, probably 6-hour window here. We've just started in on the teeth. Kind of making them. We've added the yellow. I'm going to go back in now with some orange. I've got makeup brushes as well as regular paint brushes that I'm using. And I'm finding that my go-to, going back to that paintbrush. Master Bacon. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you kindly for being that silent lurker in the background. I find that with these tiny little guys, because they're so... I don't have the little walls of the cake to like really mix and get messy with. Oop. More water. Don't need it to be that bright. Let me get a little closer. I can put that down because it seems like I don't need all that. Give myself some grimy teeth. Two great ways to knock someone out is chloroform and a boat paddle. It's an either-or situation. I will air snap to that one. I will air snap to that one. Tweep for you. Perfect. These are molars. I'm kind of like patting them in the tops of them. If they were molars. I'm trying to make them to be molars. The light is not helping the white on my chin. Oh, I cleaned my paintbrush before seeing that I still had some orange on the other side to do. But the squirrel wanted to snack them. Sorry, Celestial. Hopefully you saw that, heard that before you completely pooped out. The squirrels were called. Right. Otherwise, he'll bite on the screen and I don't. Oh. Such demanding little creatures. If you give a squirrel a snackums, will he come back for more? Yes. Yes, he will. Raymond, hello, hello. How are you doing this Wednesday? I know what you guys are gonna say, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Now I'm gonna add some brown into my teeth. Don't you dare look at me with that evil eye. I need to. Mixing it with the orange. Oh, my multi-stream timer on? Oops, oops, oops. My bad. Let me fix that. Multi-off. Thank you kindly for that heads up. I need... Where's the brush I want? Oops. It does need to be wet. Just blending out those spots I made now. I grabbed a rounded makeup brush. I'm gonna put some white in there. I took a lot of it out. So we'll do some highlights with the white. Thinking of highlight with white. Ooh, I like that one. Ooh, okay. And on this note, we're gonna add, because we got so green on top. It'll play some white. Just doing a little bit of stippling, adding more. Interesting. Very, very. My hair keeps tickling my back. I'm gonna put it up. Drive me crazy. Where's my purple? You guys can go up here. There's my purple too. So I've got both the Mayron purple and the Craft Pro purple. You dare to be different. I'm gonna go into my eyes. Actually, I should also pull up the fuchsia that we rocked yesterday. Ja. You know, we should start with the fuchsia. We don't need to hold all of these for that. That's just not a necessity. Reminds you, Max, I should call her. Sleep near. They're the reason they're called X's. Too funny. I should call her. The resting. Completely different to a resting zombie eye. Use the... Oh, I got that. Channeling teacher jizz for the furrowing eyebrow. Right? It's just an eternal... I'm just playing. Oh, I got you. You're lucky then. My axes were nightmares. Hence why they're my axes now. relationships never ended wholesome. Alright, so we got the light in there. Let's add some dark. She was dumb enough to marry me. I can't blame her for growing. Ouch. Ouch. Be kind. Be kind to yourself. My husband could be thinking that same thing right now. That was way darker than intended. Oh, right. It's just like, ouch. Ouch. Alright, so we are going to do... just doing some lines in there. What did I throw? So, this'll do. I need to start now going back over top of the white for our teeth with the green, so I can add the pink and the purple in. Because I want to do that down here too. Oh, we'll start with the pink. Oh, come on, color this in. Definitely would have gone faster if I had chosen a bigger brush. You can feel this running down my shoulder. Not good. Trying to make some of it really bright pink, but probably should have thought of that before I put it down on blue. Ah. Hindsight be 2020. We'll make just like a because it's easy to do this on God. Why wouldn't you have put it over? Goodness gracious. Use your brain sometimes. Easier to paint on the side away from you. Ava, Leah, Star is Tev. Star is Tev. Forgive me if for butchering your username, but thank you so much for that follow. Working on a zombie look right now. I think that'll be fine. Gonna head back into those small dots with the Ivo. Hello, how are you doing this evening? Or if it's still the afternoon. I feel like I've been at this for a while now. Grabbing some of Mayron Purple. Adding some to the wounds I made, if you will. I think we might be getting down to a point where I need to do another video clip. So pardon me. So we're just working on a transition, something that I could edit together. Don't mind the random. Needed to do that. Probably should have done it sooner. Oh, is it time? Not yet. Let's lay down some pink in the mouth. I'm a zombie. Oh, was it? It was Stream Raiders time, wasn't it? Did I forget about that thing? I got cakes everywhere. Oh no, 4 minutes. 4 minutes and 45 seconds until our next go team. Didn't forget nothing yet. I said yet. So I've also got the inside, but also the gums. And this is where I wanted to bring some of the green back through. You know what? We'll just do it with pink and then we can fit the green in later. Ah! Nice claim, Bliker. Me too! Oh, hold on. Synemius needs a Me Too too. Hold on. Alright, Synemius, claimed one for you. Won't have to stay up late tomorrow. Oh, won't stay up past your bedtime. I hear you. I hear you. One second, stream readers. Doing something. That's what I'm gonna do. Mm-hmm. Nothing. What's up with you? Alright, Raiders. Let's do this. Battle time. 48 allies on the field. Gosh, I feel like I look better when I'm decaying. Alright. What do we have here? 10, 1, 10, 20. Doing it over here. And let's go. Work and regret. Oh. I'm getting my decay on. Need some. Well, that went quickly. Oh, purple patch up there. That's what I wanted. Mob Krieger, 50 gold, coming your way again. Synemius, 2 healer scrolls. Ooh, gold chest time. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna lay down my tank for this. Feel free to place your units wherever you would like, Raiders. This is going to be for a chest. Right? Yep, this is for a chest. Collecting! Oh, who can level up? It's my tank, isn't it? Oh no, it's my rogue. RW 15. Oh, see, they really want you to do the rogue, huh? Nope, no rogues, girls. Sorry, not happening. Put that up there. I am going to come in with some teal now. I'm using different colors to help show my rot. Give it that pop art feel. Oops. Alright, we need to put some pink on my bolt-on gums. Because there would be a bottom gum. Hey stranger, Geek Tech. I'm so happy I was able to catch your stream. Just been super busy. Wow, you've caught the stream. We are zombifying ourselves. Alright, I think it's time to go back in. Oh, we didn't finish with the teal. Sometimes I feel like maybe I should be doing this in a bigger mirror. Bigger monitor. Oh, Ken Guy, thank you kindly for that follow. I hope your Wednesday has been going well. Huge shout out and thank you to everybody hanging out with us for our September SFX stream. Hope your Wednesday has been kind. If you have not, I implore you to click on that follow button here for us on Twitch. Besides our plentiful of streaming on Twitch, we do share content on other social media outlets, so feel free to check out that link tree, peruse our content. We are ultra widescreen gamers and Warframe content creators, but first and foremost, we are artists and we do enjoy cosplay. You can check all of that out on our social media. Thanks so much for hanging out. We are working on a zombie look. I actually just want to put a big old area right here of this teal. So happy these paints came in too. Just buff that out a bit. Oh, that needed to happen for sure. more paint on the ear. I actually need to put my hand at the wrong end of the paintbrush. I need to put some blue in areas. A blue. Put this paintbrush down for right now. We'll grab a slightly bigger one. I do have a dark one. Just take this dark blue color. Some blue down in here to help with this shadow. Just carefully blend that one in without losing, and as soon as I say that, without losing any of the definition. There we go. Where's that green? That dark green. I need to put some more. Bandy, hello, hello. How are you today? I'm good, are you? Not too bad. I'm like a rotting Hulk right now. Like a rotting Hulk. That's what we'll go with. Oh yeah, no, everything's good, but like I'm green, and you know how Hulk is green, but like I'm rotting because I'm a zombie. Oh no, don't think too much into it. Take it at the face value. If anything, I'm great. This is the light that I want people to see me in. Maybe not this light, because this is like horrible lighting for some reason. It's just not feeling. The sun can't decide whether or not it wants to stay out. Come back in. Is there a kitten up here? Oh, there is. I don't know if Geek Tech is still around. I can bring little Puck up to the camera if you want. Yeah, it's storming its ass off here. Oh. Yeah. Here we go. Hold on. Hey, Puckum. Oh! Still not used to being held. You woke me up, Mom! I'm not happy about this. Here. Let me stand up here, though. Want a treat? Broke this treat. Gave it to you and said, eat this, little kitten. Drop this, little kitten, or it'll drop it on the floor. Out here. Hope the kitten doesn't smear the body paint. Here you go, buddy. I didn't forget you. No, it's dry. It's dry. See, look at it. He wasn't gonna drool all over me. Come on, crazy kids. Oh. Dark blue. I got sidetracked by the cat. And this here shouldn't be. Why are you withstanding the paint test of times? Trying to lay in that shadow. Oi! Are you still sitting there hoping to get more treats? This is where the treats come, right? When you said that, I thought something was up when you, like, someone was annoyed. Oh, no. No, I'm just living my best green life over here. Alright. It is going to be break time here in a minute, but I want to lay down red. Yep, it's almost time for me to empty the dehu. That adulting, the dehumidifier is saying, hey, Dis, don't forget to empty me. And I'm like, huh? What's talking? I can't hear a damn thing. And the dehu's like, no, there's stuff on your face, not in your ears. And I'm like, huh? Come again? Trying to clean. I should wait. I should take our break and then wait. I'm looking down here and I'm like, I need more water. I need new water. So, oh, there's the little puckums. Good. Okay, fine. Well, I tried again. Alright, so I'm going to take a 3 to 5 minute break. At this time, I'm going to get myself some clean water because she not clean. Yeah. Do we have Stream Raiders battle going on? We've got 15 minutes left on the clock for a Stream Raiders. Yeah, we did have a Puck. Puck did show up, little kitten. Stitch was down here too, trying to pillage any treats that would fall to the ground. But at this moment, I am going to take a break. Again, I will drop my socials in chat. If you have been hanging out with me this whole entire time, I recommend you stand up, maybe stretch the neck from side to side, refill your water glass potentially, do the thing. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Don't go anywhere. Lost the music too during break. Forgive me. Didn't even phase me. I'm like, huh? What? All right, let's slide on to the bottom here. We'll plug it on that and put it on around. So we're coming back from break. I am gonna do that silly phone transition thing. I'm hoping for the best. I'm not gonna lie, a part of me thinks I'm still gonna be able to like use something that we have going on here, but I'd rather have more than not enough. Thank you so much for that. Welcome back, Spandy. So we are trying our best with the the videos and the algorithm and social media and all that jazz. I don't know why I believe everything should also be sung in like a musical theater-esque, but that's where we fall on this Wednesday. Oh! He found it! You didn't find it? I had dropped a fish cracker and Puck found it. Well, a little goldfish cracker during break. And I was like, you know what, I'll leave it there. Stitch will find it. It'll be a good little treat for him. Well, the little garbage disposal that is the kitchen, get your tail out the way. And if you can't finish it, share it with your brother. He loves those. And he's probably a little disappointed you found it and not him. I will not need this. I thought I might. But let's get it out of the way because it's got a faulty lid. And like, nobody needs that all up in here right now. Keep the spray, keep the liners. You know what? I might save this liner and not destroy it today. You know, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save the liner. If I use the liner for what I wanted to use, I would destroy it. I was going to outline everything in that liner to see how it would fare. I don't want to do that. I'll purchase another one. We'll test it like a normal liner before we put it through like the Mad Moxie rigmarole. What do we have here? Can I don't want you doing that. No. Can you leave me alone? Stitches, I'm sorry. Here you go, buddy. There's your goldfish. And we'll stop Puck from trying to steal it from you. No, Puck, we don't steal goldfish crackers from our brother. He didn't steal anything from you. Oh, you've got a collar on. I forgot I can just hold the collar. Can't eat his sneaky snack. Don't be that little brother. I will poop you over. Just kind of holding like your hand, like the ultimate force field for a kitten, makes you feel so godly. Force field! My hand, Bessie. You cannot walk through my hand. Red. Look at it. I had to eat that goldfish cracker to remember where we were at in life. The black here is fine. I haven't put any pulled paint from it. Good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. Why is my phone blinking at me? Chat, do you know why my phone is blinking at me? Oh, 3:45. Today we're giving away a Nidus Prime on the Warframe Discord. If you guys go to the Warframe Discord and you go to the very top where it says giveaway. Oh, they literally just, they pulled the winner at 3:45. Hold on. Nidus Prime Access came out. I'm so foolish. I will not log into Warframe tonight. I will wait to log in. Oh my gosh, that's a whole long time. I was gonna log in today and like just bust through a bunch of Nightwave. I will wait tomorrow because well, okay, so they're just giving it away then. Let me what do we have here? September 8th. Oh, okay. We're good then. September 8th. September 8th, Nidus Prime comes out. That's a Wednesday. We will be streaming Wednesday. Can't wait. Can't wait. Can't wait. Okay, so I can log in because I was going to say I didn't want to spoil it, you know, like, oh, yay, there's a Nidus Prime. Nope, Nidus Prime Shiv will be available September 8th. I jumped the gun. Jumped the gun. Let me pull up the tweet quickly. Ooh. And I will put the tweet in our Discord as well, so you guys can see what I'm talking about. There it should be. Alright, so I did put the post up in our Warframe Updates Discord, as well as just retweeted it too on my Twitter, if you guys wanted to check out the post. So, there's that. Yeah, it's hard to wait to play one of the new toys. Well, so... Those Kayas, that was... So the thing is, like, we won one. And so I didn't want to log in and there be one sitting in my mailbox to play with without you guys. I want you guys there. Just want to play with you guys. Okay, so I got new water. Let's take the paintbrushes that have been soaking in there, hoping to clean them. Perfect. Stream Raiders. I'm going to pull out more paintbrushes because I have a feeling I'm going to need a variety of tips. Huzzah. Okay. I just keep wanting to itch for some reason. Let's check out Stream Raiders. We have... What's going on here? We'll just drop this. And then we will dive into 45 allies on the field. For a 4 skull, we've got 10s, 20s, 20s. Okay, so we're going to leave Killing Field out and cross our fingers and hope for the best. Gara ends on the 8th. Okay, so you know what we can do then? We can continue farming up some Gara. Just, you know, farming up some parts. I do have to post up the giveaways, the in-game giveaways for Thursday. I do have Platinum to give away tomorrow for a 10 on any platform as well. Yeah. So that's exciting. Oh, so the giveaway in the Warframe Discord ended at 3:45. In the Warframe Discord, they have not the Warframe Community Discord. There is a difference. You can find the link to both of them and like the correct one for which one in our Discord under helpful links. But they were doing a Nidus giveaway, and I think they'll probably do one tomorrow as well. Whoever's their Discord giveaway individual just really likes dropping giveaways. At least twice a week. They just announced Nidus Prime will release next week. Pretty exciting. Sleepner, yeah, we're talking about that. September 8th. We'll have to change our stream schedule around. We tweeted that in our Discord. Oh yeah, we're all abuzz. All abuzz. But Master Bacon, you're even more abuzz. 200 gold, just... I'm gonna make it hail on you. I feel like if you throw coins at somebody, toss a coin at Master Bacon. Oh, Valley of Plenty. Sanemia's getting that musketeer, and Thomas taking home 2 musketeers. Ooh, little musketeer here, a lot of musketeer there. Here, musketeer, there, musketeer. Let's go to the next chest. It's bronze, but we won't hold that against it. Am I doing anything for these quests? Like, kill 3 support units. No. No. Support Slayer. Okay, alright. I give up. We're just gonna put an archer down on the field. That's what I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna do it. I did it. Place your units wherever you would like, Raiders. Be right back. Alright, Spandy. Medallions for Nidus. Alright, so one paintbrush looks like it's already been thoroughly used for... I wanted this in between. Right, I wanted an 8, not a 6. I did want an 8, not a 6. So I'm going to take this red, and I'm going to gadget arm. And arm's not long enough. I don't know if I can... There we go. We lose some things at Brightener, but I want that shadow now. Right, Puck? Little kitten. Okay, I had to make sure that he was staying at the window and not traversing to the bookends. I was gonna throw a paintbrush at him. That's all I have. What would I have done? Like, yeah! Take a paintbrush, cat! Alright. Now, red is much brighter. But I do want to be careful with how much I use, because she gonna show. Thank you again for hanging out with me. We are doing a zombie. And yeah, I think this brush might be too big. Which means in the 6 would be too big, so I'm probably gonna need a 4. And the one that was already stained red was a 4. Go figure. I will blend I will blend some of this in. A lot of it's just about trying to get it onto my face. Onto my face. Get it onto my face. You know what? Maybe I need a... Painting on my tongue, don't mind me. And now I am going to... put some water on my brush, that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, we aren't even close. Hope you guys grab some popcorn. Going in with some purple. And the red. Now orange. bigger brush. Like a 2, maybe? That's a 4. That's, well, I guess 4 is the best we're gonna get. Welcome back. I've been silently moving on. Insane girl, thank you so much for that follow. Hoping you're having a wonderful Wednesday. We're just kicking off that Halloween spirit. You look amazing. I love Halloween. That's why. Oh, thank you. We do a special Streamtober event all for the whole month of October. I play video games and we do SFX looks, and I can't disclose too much of it ahead of time. But I take our monthly stuff and I put it on some steroids and add fortune cookies to the mix. Working on my open source right now. Drawing cadavers was so much easier than having to draw this on oneself. Now time to do the eyes, because that's, you know, not one's favorite part. I do ask them, oh, that's awesome. Hitting those nose. Yeah, I'm gonna start my stream with it. Be here soon. Oh, thank you. We'll be at this for about 6 hours total. Then I'll take a bunch of photos. Well, I actually, so I have my BA in Art Design with an LQK12 teaching certification. So I taught woodshop and art to high schoolers in South Detroit for 5 years until budget cuts cut my program. I have concentrational studies in abstract realism welding and oil painting. So I do come with a bit of a background. We started cosplaying in 2009. started guesting at conventions in 2017. We didn't really, so we've always been doing SFX makeup with our cosplays, but we didn't start sitting down and doing this monthly until the start of this year. So, as promised to the community, we'll get back, we'll do prosthetics and gore next month as well. We do make our own prosthetics. Maybe if I'm lucky, that'll just crease on my eye and I can roam with it. Oh, nice. Yeah. Bittersweet. But the way that the political system for teaching is here in the States, it was for the best. Ain't gonna let it slow me down. Getting to the point, chat, where we are going to need to start adding in the black lines. I've got a little bit more shading to do. I'm going to actually do the shading in brown instead of black. I just don't want it to be that harsh yet. I want those lines to really pop out. Yeah, it did. It gave me the time. Well, I mean, I was teaching my sculpture kids prop making as well. We also did a big head project. So we were doing a little bit here and a little bit there. But yes, it definitely gave me the time to allocate elsewhere. We did a couple odds and end jobs before this stuck. I'm very fortunate. Some interesting places. Alright, so I'm gonna go back and add some brown to some areas. I need to get my blending. Where did I toss you flippantly? Yeah, that'll be fine. So we'll start on this side and I'll work my way over. We'll just blend it out. Just adding some browns to some areas. I don't want to forget up top either. Yeah. Add those grossness in there. This a little longer. Remember, we will cut that away. Forgot about that. I need to take pink into the bottom gum still. I should stop this. I should stop this. We're gonna start getting to areas where there needs to be pink. This will be fine. Yeah, much better. We're gonna put some purple into that back tongue area. Break up the colors. I even think I'm gonna dive in with some blue. Doing it. Juggalotus, hi, hi. I hope you guys are having fun popping back and forth to see the different phases. We are getting a little adventurous here with these colors, but I'm okay with it. Look at that. Oh. She look good. To go back with some. Clean the brush. And you know things don't start to take shape until we start diving in with the lines. So I take that as a big compliment. Yeah. Dare I say we going back in with some orange. That tongue. Messed that one up. Nope, don't use that. Putting that back up. And dive back in. Righteous. Back in with the brown. What is this? That's for brown. Shadow there and there. Marcus. Oh, put it. Okay. Give me 1 second and I will, Stitch appreciates that. He goes, my treat toy. He goes, it is empty. Stream Raiders. Thank you. Yeah, when we get... Once we start Stream Raiders, I will, go and get that. Alright, heading over to Stream Raiders. I could get sidetracked with this. I'm putting the paints down for a minute. Alright, so looking up at our Stream Raiders battle, we've got 33 allies on the field for this 2 skull. We've got some level 10 units up here. Level 1s, level 20s. We want to take them out. Let's do this. Alright, and I'm gonna get the treat toy thing. I'm gonna actually put a couple in there. There you go, buddy. And so he will just roll that around with treats in it now. The Admiral says thanks. Oh. All right. Ooh! 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 Don't worry, the cake was pretty much dry. And it fell with the color side up. Fine. It's fine. Especially if I keep telling me so, it's fine. Oh yeah, so he's gonna roll it around and now. Oh, he got one out and his job is now to snipe it and eat it before the kitten sees it. Alright, let's open up the chest. 15 gold going to Bliker. Thank you so much for those 11 kills. Ryger, we see you. And Marcus taking 3 tanks. Jealous. Moving right along. Did I get anywhere with that quest? Do I just not understand? Kill 3 support units. I don't know. Sheebida-bop-bop, beebida-bop-bop, beep-boop. There you go. Alright, Raiders, please feel free to place those units down. We're gonna keep going with this monstrosity. I think I can legitimately call myself a monstrosity. Laying down more paper towel. Can't have enough these days. More paper towel. Keep my blending stick and my paint applicator brush. When we get done with adding the brown, I will do a little photo again, a little video photo thing. Oh yeah, the head tilt's definitely gonna be my pose. I like this way too. Maybe you'll be able to see it too. Oh. Just doing some blending. Excuse me, what are we doing down there? Is it stuck underneath my chair? So say something. Because just tearing up with the carpet. I didn't want to bother you. I was just gonna keep pawing at it until it maybe broke free. My angry face. Put my angry eyes on just for you to record. Get my angry eyes. Doing some open source blending. You know. Me and all my zombie friends do it. Aspect acidic. Hello, hello. The stones in some of these battles are support units, FYI. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. You get to it first, then, like, you get a bonus of some sort. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, I have seen coins in maps. What are you doing? Who's messing something up? Kittens. Kittens, 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 kittens. We're getting there. Hawk. I should know your name now. He shook his head like I sprayed him with water. I didn't. I just said his name. What a weirdo. He's like... Wow. I'd say that we are getting close to, if not it is time, to start lining. I need to go and empty my water out because it is blood. The same color as blood. So give me a second. I'm gonna go dump my water. Here's proof that she is nuclear. And then when I come back, we're gonna do the photo thing again. And then we're gonna start putting lines on. I'm excited. This will be fun. Okay, all right. BRB. Back, and I'm back. I know you missed me. Alright, so we've got this zombie look going. If the sun could pick its location in the sky, and the clouds could stop dispersing over top of it. So now we are gonna go back in with black, but first, we are trying something out. It may not work. We don't know unless we try. Trying one of those cool TikTok videos all the kids are doing. Alright. There is so much glue on my eyebrow that no. I am raising my eyebrow. Can you see it? I feel like a little evil villain over here. Makes me wish like I had like a wiry, almost like white wiry. Oh. I do have a white one, but I feel like it would be out of place. But I don't know what wig would fit to this look. It's a look that only, do I just put like a cloth over my head? Maybe I do that. Maybe I don't even give myself hair while we're having this discussion. Alright. Doesn't it? And the hair that I have is this one. But I initially was going to wear this stuff. I don't think that wig will work. We've got a black wig, but that's our go-to wig. Do we just like suck it up and go with the black go-to wig? We might just do that. Dang it, I was trying to be different. Okay. Alright. Going for a bigger brush now. I'm gonna cut in along my neck here, just tucking some of my little baby hairs in. Got the black, again, just another paradise in black. Clean water. So, how's everybody's evening now going? Don't paint the bum fluff. Alright, so I'm gonna have to use my left hand. Left hand, don't fail. Don't hate it. Don't hate it. You can't load your own paintbrush, but that's fine. Good job, little buddy. Just cutting that out. Don't need it. I want to game, but I'm lacking motivation. Oh. Nora's got so much for you to do. Can't lack motivation. Don't let Nora down. Gotta prep for Plague Star. Just do it. Ended up super busy at work, so was in mode for lurk mode for looking good. Thanks. Hopefully you came back and were like, whoa! I know that chair, and that she has not moved. Aha! I did it! My bathtub loves it when I do this. I can hear it right now clamoring with glee, knowing that I'm going to be putting this much black into it. Captain Rock 99, thank you so much for that follow. Hello, hello to you. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. We're doing a little bit of a little painty on the facey. And I think I got one neck offset compared to the other. Zombie problem. Yeah. Like that, it came down a little bit more. Yeah. Arthur, thank you kindly for that compliment. We are working on something. It's one of those things you can only hope that like it turns out how you envisioned it at the beginning, but you never know. Alright, so now we are going to cut in with some more black. I'm going to just try to scoot forward a little bit so I can see in the monitor what I'm doing. I do have Mayron Paradise. If you're new to the channel, welcome. I am Dis. Put the food on your neck is where your real mouth is. Alright. If I just did this. I do have one. I've got a couple. If you check out my Instagram, you'll see that there's the most recent picture has me one of those big fans. Hello, Pocket Ninja. That was a pathetic attempt to raise one's eyebrows as I've glued them down 5 hours ago. Smooth as a baby's bottom. Look at that. Wow. You really look at that in the profile. You can't see any of those long brown hairs sticking through. How are you doing, Pocket? Life treating you well? Alright. Here we go. No time like the present. We said F eyebrows today. We don't need them. Oi. Oh, you know what? I need to move this box of brushes that I'm not going to be using out of the way. You are just, I'm going to knock you over. You can see it now. Oh, like that just happened there. Okay. Whew. Wipes brow with hand. Because I need something to steady my wrist, but I'm doing great. Just chilling. Nice. I gotta go. I followed you on the Lady Collab. Bye. I need to eat dinner. Right on, Arthur. Have a wonderful day. All right. And okay. Oop. Where to start? Here, because we don't know what we're doing exactly. Besides outlining things. a little bit more water on the brush. I don't have steady hands to do this. I actually have an issue where my 6 and 7 vertebrae in my neck crush my ulnar nerve. So a lot of the times when I do this, halfway through it feels like there's pins and needles shooting through my hands. But beauty is pain. And I'm gonna try to add some like unintentional lines. We're just taking this and like a liner brush. And if some of the lines are thicker than others, that's fine. I'm a zombie. Come closer, I'll eat thy brains. Ooh. Yeah. I like that. Need more water. For some reason, my black cake just absorbs water like a fiend. I wish I could like stretch my skin. All right. There we go. I can't I can't see. I can't see with these contacts well enough. Oy. That's slightly frustrating. Can you put the contacts in it? I have to put them in before I touch the bottom of my eye to smear all the paint. I'm sure I could if I upped my skill level. forgot to put slime on here. Or like blood. No, you know what we can do? We can bring Adam. I got you. We'll bring out the fake blood as an overlay later. Yeah. Ooh, is it the green and Ghostbuster? No, we're doing a zombie. We just wanted to give ourselves the elongated face and neck. But if it looks cool, I'll take it, Billy. If it looks like that dope Slimer guy from... I'll take it, too. I like Ghostbusters. Why does everything I try to open show no privacy statements? Oh. I just wanted to make sure that it's okay for your virgin eyes. Stream Raiders time. Let's head over there. Ooh. Dun dun dun. When in doubt, blame it on Epic. So I got eating these and just kind of enjoying looking at my face. That didn't sound vain at all. 45 allies on the field. 3 skulls. Here we go. Oh, I'm sorry, Adam. Thank you, Connie, for the alert, though. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! All right. If I lay down a token, we're so close. We're doing it again. We're doing it again. Jerry, get out here. Hold on, I don't know where to put you, Jerry. Tens. 20. 20s. Okay. Mm-hmm. Done. Done, Blaker. I got you. Probably shouldn't spill water on my paint. Alright. Here we go. Back to the lines. How do I do my eyebrow? How do I do my eyebrows? Anybody know? I'm outlining things, and now I'm gonna go into the eye socket and do just some random lines. For a doggy. Thank you, thank you! We are getting there. We're getting there. With this one eye. Some water to this brush. one side. Big difference. Zinemius, I wonder if our cousins are watching. It's hard to explain to relatives what you do. Same. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna send a quick photo. To my mother-in-law. Live now working on makeup is what I sent her. This is makeup. There we go. That was discretion. Thank you so much, Tella, for dropping my socials in chat. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, I encourage you to check out my social media and see what I do outside of streaming. I draw some molars on. Just gonna kind of traverse across one side of the face. When you tell them, wait, virtual photography is... yeah. Don't touch your face. Yeah, it's usually not until somebody, I'm like, you know what? Let me get you passes. Come to the convention I'm at. You can see what I do. It's not that weird when you see it in person. I feel like I'm just doing calligraphy sometimes on my neck, just pushing the paintbrush down and picking it back up. What am I pushing it down with? No clue. Then we make sure there's paint on the paintbrush. Calligraphy of the face. No, I couldn't afford the paintbrush that goes automatically. Hawk, leave my curtains alone. Who wants a lucky kitten paw? Alright, one knows. My husband asked if I was gonna be doing a sexy cute zombie. Yes? Okay, Becky, thank you so much for the lurk tweet. Stop it. Well, I'm eating some of it. Wait till your father comes home. Just run the paintbrush down my face a bunch of times. Oh damn, I always have to leave for an hour, and then when I come back, I'm like, what is this? Just keeping everybody on their toes. And you guys thought it was weird at the beginning. So did I. I had no clue how this is gonna turn out. Puck! Hold on, I gotta go spray a bad kitty. I'm primed and ready to go. I let him know that no, he does not have a job in faxing in the future. Hey girl, hey! This is the kind of look that makes all the boys come hither. This zombie's milkshake brings all the boys to here. And they're like... Did you prime Puck? I may or may not have gave him a misting. I forgot that it was in mist mode too for my palette, so it's not even like it got him, it like even like made it to him. I like misted the tip of his tail and he ran away. I just don't want him playing in the wires and the cords. It's a bad habit. And I never aim for like his face or anything. I aim for body. Body, yaddy, 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 yaddy. We're gonna use stage blood as the drool. Amatina, thank you so much for that follow. What did to say? You are mind blasting this, not mind blowing. You blasted my mind. BAM! The hell brains equal frozen grapes. Frozen grape. I'm gonna head off to bed. Alright, Spanny, thank you so much for hanging out with us. I'm already in love with the body painting. Oh, thank you. So we do this once a month. However, October comes but once a year, and October brings this channel so much cheer. So yes. Welcome aboard. Grab a beanbag. Hang out with us. We are making ourselves pretty. I told my mother-in-law, hey, I'm live doing my makeup. Come hang out. We'll see. All right. Oh, going over my eyebrow again. I swear we glued them down. You'll have to forgive me, I'm putting a little bit of concentration into this. I do see some new faces in chat. Thank you so much for those lurks. I hope you guys are having a wonderful Wednesday. If you are new to the channel, welcome. I am Dis. I can't talk apparently and paint my eyeball. Go figure. But I'm an ultra widescreen gamer. Typically, we're playing video games and playing some Warframe. I'm a Warframe content creator. But I'm also first and foremost an artist. I enjoy cosplay. Let me drop my socials in chat for you to peruse at your own leisure. Drop that follow here. We will be starting Streamtober in October, and we do get crazy with our outfits in video gaming. The sound of Stream Raiders calls us. Calls us. I'm gonna make you wait, Stream Raiders, just as I do these. Alright, now let's start Stream Raiders. Okay, where are we sitting? We've got 51 allies on the field this time. High tower, so this one here boosts range. Let's do it. Alright, Raiders, here we go. 3 skulls, 51 allies, fingers are crossed. Oh, awesome! I heard you come in. I just didn't look your way. I was busy with black lines. We're looking so much better too on this battlefield. Nice. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Fudge. Thank you, Fudge. Shiv and Bliker, enjoy. Alright, hold up. Yeah, I'm gonna lay down a heavy hitter for me. But I'll do range, so I'll do my archer. Alright, so we are at the 6-hour mark. I need to take a 5-minute break. And then when I come back, I'm gonna put some life into these lifeless eyeballs. You know what? Maybe we'll test out the new eyeliner around just the eyes. Like what it's supposed to be used for. Bless you, Stitches. I heard a cat sneeze. I'm gonna pull my liner paintbrush out of the water, and at this time too, I am going to refresh my water because the black got all over. We also need to add white to it as well. Check the Discord for pets. Okay. Oh, look at them double bunk bedding it. He's like, that is not a picture of me. He's standing in the doorway. He's like, no, that's not me. That's another little black and white cat. Oh, too funny. All right, I'm gonna take a little break. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. If you are looking for something to do in the meantime, don't forget to toss down those Stream Raiders units, as well as check out my social media. I'll see you guys in just a little bit. I got something stuck in my zombie fake teeth. Pseudo teeth? Pseudo teeth? Fake teeth? I stole a dry piece of mango from the kitchen. Sir Doggius. Wow! I'll take that as a really good compliment. Alright, home stretch. But just like we have been doing, I am going to do our little video. Crossing my fingers that maybe we'll get something that I can use. Content-wise. Oh, don't do that. Nope. There's something going on right now with, are you just dirty? What's going on, phone? Too many lines for you to focus on? I'll take it. Get that out the way. Doing that social media while we do the social media. If that's not overachieving, I don't know what would be. Okay, clean the brush. Now I did want to add white in areas. Wonder if I can use this brush. No, something tells me to go back to the liner. We'll put the black up for a second. Again, I do need to say thank you to you guys because of your continued love and support, your subs, your biddies, your donos, sorry, my tax lady says not donations, your tips, your stream tips. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We were able to get some new cakes for today's stream, so thank you, thank you. There's a pink one too, it's well used. I didn't want it to drip all over the place. So I appreciate you guys. Again, all of Twitch revenue goes back into our streams. So here we go. I swear it may look green and yellow on the inside, but she's white. And as I put this, she's turning gray. Gosh! Paintbrush, I thought you were clean. Then again, maybe not. Trying to find like that happy medium where to sit. So the webcam is happy. Don't dead. Open inside. Who just placed? Epic on the battlefield. This is not our boss fight. We do have one more battle after this. That looks so epic. Oh, awesome. Thank you. It's hard to see. My depth perception is fucked. just adding some highlights into my open wounds, you know, because the light would shine off of how glossy my open wounds are. How much of it was the new arrivals? So sad lunch ended just as you're opening and describing. So all the green, the teal, the pink. So a good chunk of it. A good chunk of it. A good chunk of it. And I'm so happy the green showed up too, because it just covered so effortlessly. A little dot on all my teeth. Seven inches of rainfall today? Whoa. The ground was thirsty. It's not anymore. Hope you and the fam are okay. Hot. Silly cat. Panic! And I think it is time to try the new stuff. Ooh, yeah, so we got the, the Rummel Stay Matte. I want to spray this down and try to get it to dry a little bit before I put the eyeliner on. That way when I touch the face, I don't mess it up. A part of me is thinking that I need more green on my lips. Let me... just to eat a little bit more. Right now, all we've tried is silk wrap. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Talk to Sinemius. Edit more now. Less editing later. And when we do the photos later, I will be using fake blood for some of the oohs and goos. Can I use more? Okay, I'm gonna take a step back to spray myself. This is like the nicest smelling setting spray I've smelt in a while. And it's got the most docile spray nozzle. I almost didn't think it was coming out. Oh, that's delightful. I just want to leave it all back there. Then we'll do it. Shh, chair, don't. It's so lightweight. Oh my goodness. In my opinion, they never look as good in person. Yeah. And even then when I have to do some photo edits for it to look as bold as they do in person. But I was tired of people saying that I photoshopped it or that it wasn't real, so. They real. Come hang out and see. Well, like, not them, but like my face and you know. You know what I'm talking about. Okay, so let's give this eyeliner a go. Hyper easy. And brush tip liner. So lightweight. I feel like I'm gonna crush it in my hand. Okay, so it's like very pointy. Oh, we need to wait a second. I'm still damp. Still a little damp up there. We didn't use any powders today. I don't think we needed any. The cats are having a battle that Synemius is having to deal with. Gonna squeeze myself as close forward as possible. But just so that I don't pick up too much. Oh no! When you've glued your eyebrows and you can't close your eyes all the way. Oh no, the struggle is real. I'm sorry. This is going to be besides me being very close to you all right now, this is going to be a struggle. Okay, so it's not writing yet. Do I have to do what, like... Is this one of those ones that you have to, like, open and close to prime it a bunch of times? Well, I don't have time to figure this out. It works, but it's not like the bold color that I'm looking for. It's alright. Fall back. Like I didn't have a plan B and or C. It like didn't. Just getting up close and personal with you all. Hard to do when you can't close your eyes. not gonna try to use this on my bottom. That would be. Let's see how this. Can you do the bottom lashes? Ha! She's ready to go now. She might be a little too red. Oh, okay, that's weird. Alright, let's take this into the bottom. All right. And that worked pretty well, right? Giving life back to my eyes. So what am I doing now? Trying to find a mouse. Has anyone noticed Puck's eyeliner? Are you talking about his anger eyes? Oh, we got some 20s in the back. Alright, here we go. 61 allies on the field. Up there in the corner. Let's dive in. The tower pick of them both. Stitch goes, you can't see, but I've got black eyeliner on too. Don't you know? Victory was ours. Ooh, we do have one last battle. 2 Berserker scrolls. Ooh, Bliker, Berserker, take it. Cause. And then Jeff and Master Bacon picking up the other scrolls. K Horms, hello. Do I look pretty? You know, working on my zombie glow. Alright, here we are diving into the boss fight, the last battle of stream and of this map. So where's my werebeast? There he is. Plunking him down for some fun. Get him, little buddy. Very pretty. Aw, thanks. My mom thinks so too. So these are my teeth. I was just practicing my faces that I'll make, chat. None of them were pretty. I'm just gonna paint my waterline, you know. Try not to move my contact around. Why won't you, There we go. Say, why won't it draw there? looks so much better. Do you have any epic potions? Super strong units. Anemius is rummaging. I want to let him know. We're going to be making gyoza and rice. Something very simple, quick and dirty for dinner tonight. Don't you fear. I've already thought about it, you hungry, hungry man, you. Okay, last. Oh, where you go? There you are. I want to take a picture of all of the paints that I have up here. And we'll do it behind the scenes. I will share with the subbies what's been on my screen. After stream, I'll show you what's been on my stream, or like the cluster F that is this desk right now. Gyoza, ha 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 ha. Bronco me bananas. Good heavens, I'm holding my breath because that's so close to your. Oh yeah, beauty is pain. Beauty is pain. So now I'm going to mascara the eyelashes because, as you can tell, they kind of look lackluster. I'm not going to put fake eyelashes on because we weren't going for bougie. That'll just help. Like, yeah, see how the black lashes exist? They do. I don't know if you guys are going to be ready for tomorrow's Warframe stream. We go back to Warframe Friday or Thursday and Friday. I've got platinum to give away. I'm excited. Are you excited? Come on. I feel like I'm missing brains or something, but I don't think you're going to be able to see it. All of the references around, people have brains in them. Oh yeah, our goal to continue to keep growing our community, and eventually, maybe if we're lucky, we will be asked to come up with a glyph. One could hope. I don't know if this is going to be the wig. Is this the one that we want? Should we go black? I mean, it's not this big. I just didn't put it on all the way. Do we need a black wig? I'm thinking we might need to go black. Oh, man. Thinking we might need to go with the black wig. Yeah, and I was hoping to be able to wear this, but it definitely doesn't go with it. Too happy. Not happy enough. Okay, I am going to take the water back, clean my water out, and at the same time that I do this to the water, I'm going to go and grab the black wig because I do believe that is the one that we are going to go with. So, give me a minute. Actually, you know what? Give me 3. Oh, right. I actually left the water container. I was like, I don't need any more water, right? And then I thought to myself, as soon as I put this wig on, if I decide that I need a brain. So getting out daughter's wig. Yeah. Yeah, this is the one. I need like a grandma wig. Oh, just took the brush. Fortune cookies are channel currency. Are bits the same as fortune cookies? No, so bits are like a cheering currency. Fortune cookies are channel points that you can use to give my cats treats. Let's just call it how it is. Yeah, oh, we need... Do you think I could make brains in 20 minutes? I feel like we need some brains right here, don't you think? Don't you think we need brains? If you don't think we need brains, then you must be new to the channel to not think that we don't need brains. Obviously. Alright, so let's just take this off. You know what's gonna happen? Hey! Oh, we gotta... How many wigs can we have off to the side here? Hold my wig. We got this. What color should our brains be? Like yellow? Or like a normal brain color? Slap some more pink up there? Okay, let's do this. Oh, I need water. Brains. We'll start with pink. And obviously we don't need a whole lot. Now, believe it or not, I vaguely remember how to draw brains. Alright. Now we're good. I needed brains. Brains. Everybody. You're jesting, Burley. You're too kind. I love brains. Over brains. I love Brian's over brains. Brains over Brian's? Brains! I'm sorry. Not really. Getting some of that dark pink up in here. Oh, come on, dark pink. Telling me I need a smaller paintbrush. No problem. 10-year one for red. Vegan zombies eat grains! Grains! That's a good one. Brains. I like my brains with a side of cheese. Fifteen minutes. Okay. How does this person draw brains? Okay. Kind of looks like I made a little fortune cookie on my forehead. So happy about that. Best brain. Brains! Brains. And guess what? I did it in the amount of time that I said I was going to, which is a lot, considering how long it's taking me to do the rest of this. If only you could control copy, paste, for brains. Every once in a while, I'm like, you know what? I could use a Control Z. I enjoyed that yellow up there so much. Now, last but not least, a little bit of highlight. I'd say we got ourselves some solid brains. Some solid brain matter. We'll have to put some blood in the brains too. You know, that's just the way we do. It's so nice. I don't even know if it's really doing anything. It's so docile. 10 minutes to spare. Alright, gotta do the video. Because we've done it this far along. Might as well keep it up. Cool. No, I don't think we need more on that one. I think we should just leave it. Now, I'll actually just leave this right here. It is black wig time. That. No? Yes, no? Back on the ground? Okay, whatever. a bold-faced lie. Is my hair pick anywhere around here? Hair pick, hair pick, hair pick. No one will know. Forever lost. The makeup gremlin stole it. And I made sure to paint my ears green this time. Just to make sure. Let's just slap them green again. Huh. Well, I'd say we did pretty good, don't you think so? Oh. When my ears dry. Aerial view. Nope. Don't know where it went to. Can't see it. It doesn't exist anymore. My hair up like this, I kind of feel like Janet Jackson. Or not Michael Jackson. There we go. That's the one. Well, we are now waiting on that Stream Raiders clock. So if you have not already, please put those units down for our boss battle. Yeah, just a bit. LOL. Oh, thank you. So we're drying our ears quickly. We ended up using 8 different color cakes, 9, 10 different colors for this look. And again, just drawing the ears. I truly appreciate you guys hanging out with me as we did this. Part of me still feels like I need... We got 5 minutes. I just felt like it needed to be a little... The longer I stared at, the longer I was getting lost. That's better. Some last minute. Gravity! I just got here and was instantly concerned. What concerns you? Was it that I was eating the carbs of goldfish? Or is there a little something on my face? I'd raise an eyebrow at you, but I glued them down 7 hours ago. So cool. I can see why people do this neck thing. Looks pretty. Fucking incredible. Thank you. Disturbing. Well, after I do my first set of photos with it, where'd you go, buddy? I'm going to put a bunch of fake blood all over it. And then I'm gonna take some more photos. So we're just like a walking, talking Mayron billboard right now. Right? Right? Yeah. A little bit of clean, and then like I figured we'd put some blood down here, blood in the wounds, around the eyes, but I want to get everything situated for like some selfies first. And I think my ears are dry now. Let's take this chunk of hair here. A minute and a half left to place those units on the battlefield. Make it poofy. Make it poofy. I'm gonna leave some of this down more though. Oh, I know what we're going to do. I got an idea. Want to take away part of it, not all of it. I'll leave this part down too. Oh, now stream raiders, you're gonna have to wait. We're playing with this wig.
GR4Vati just subscribed.
Gravity. Thank you so much for that subby. I hope you weren't concerned too much. We do get back to Warframe tomorrow. I've got platinum to give away. Hey, hey, hey. Who wants to win some platinum? Alright. There we go. Right, that way it looks like I'm frazzled. And then we'll put this just up in the back here. Frazzled, that's my everyday. Everyday life. Where's the bobby pin when you need one? Bobby! Bobby! Bobby pin. Bobby, 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 woohoo. Actually, this frazzled look kind of suits me. A little bit of water. Almost to MR19, nice! Oh, my normal hair is sticking out. That's new. Get in there. I am gonna do this last Stream Raiders battle, then bid you all adieu. Oh, I have to do this last video thing too, so I'll do that during our Stream Raiders battle. And yeah, I do have pink all over my nose ring. That's different. Last battle. Ones, tens, ones, 20s, ones, tens, tens. All right, let's do this. Hold on, something was falling out. I just tucked that in. Don't need that falling out just yet. All right, Raiders. Charge! Oh, even better. Just back threaded it through some random hair. And we won. Thank you, Adam, for those 16 kills. Sanemius 18 kills. And the Fudge 12 kills. Those all helped. 30 monk scrolls. Hot damn, Adam. Enjoy. That's a hell of a chest to open up. And we will grant randomly Fudge 30 monk scrolls, and Jeff will try 30 musketeers. What a crazy, crazy drop. Gonna head to my army. I can upgrade my monk, speaking of monks, and my centurion. Gonna check out the store. Scrolls, we got 50 minutes left. Blah. Alright, and that concludes Stream Raider for today. This also then puts a polite end to our current stream too. I am going to do the video that we've been doing now that the wig is as it should be. Oh, hold on. Gotta keep my mouth closed. All right. My eyes are starting to go buggy from these contacts, so I'm going to have to quickly say farewell to everybody, new and old. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. This was a heck of a haul. Yeah, so we did 7-hour stream. Whew. 7-hour stream. Thank you so much, everybody, hanging out with me for these 7 hours. I hope you've enjoyed the look. I love these little dingle dangles that hang down. Annoying as all get up right now, but so cool. Tomorrow, I will see you guys. We're gonna do an early start time of 5 o'clock. Do a 5 to 10 stream. I got platinum. See you there. And because I've got to do a photo shoot, we're not going to raid because I just don't have time to stick around. So we're just gonna politely wrap things up here. Have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday, and I will see you guys tomorrow evening. Thank you again for everything. If you did not know my socials, There's the link to my link tree. You can check out all of the social media links there. See you guys tomorrow. Thanks again for another great SFX stream.